Holy shit. Hello. I missed you guys. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Krang, thank you for the 16 fucking months. My chat is so big now. I put this bitch in jitterbug mode. Like, I fixed a bunch of things over the weekend. And it's so beautiful now. My OBS is just perfect. Loki, thank you for the 29 fucking months. Eagle, thank you for the 29 months as well. Damn, you guys are twins. Oh my god. And Mark, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it, you guys. Thank you for the level 3 fucking insta hype train. I appreciate it. Welcome back. We're just gonna do nightmare mode today. I'm a little bit scared, but you know, we'll get over it eventually. Hello. Hair looks great. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's gonna be styled weirdly for a couple days though because I'm not allowed to wash it. Milo, please, honey. I need you to not do that. I'm not allowed to wash my hair probably for like a week. So if I come in here tomorrow looking like Raggedy Ann, like just absolutely fucked up, like don't say anything, don't acknowledge it, just be like, this is completely normal. Yeah, sorry I wasn't here yesterday. I was so fucking tired because I think I stayed up until like 5 or 6 a.m. or something because we had a tornado warning that had just barely passed over me when there was like an actual confirmed like tornado that had touched down. And I was genuinely fucking terrified. Like I don't know, it was really scary actually. But I did not sleep well, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do some like work on command stuff for stream. I did do some fun little commands for VIPs, people who are around a lot, because I thought that'd be fun as like a little greeting kind of thing, you know. But yeah, it's cute. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Eagle. I'll leave immediately. But no, yeah, I was productive. I dyed my hair. I did some things. Wow. Natural chicken firework? Is it my birthday? Holy shit. Milo, please. For the love of God. Okay. You know? But how are you guys? Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. How's your week? Weekend? When was the last time I was here? I don't actually know. Week, I think. Oh my gosh. Stonk Knife? What a wonderful name. No, it's not my birthday. It's not actually my birthday. Listen, we're not gonna start that where everybody's like, oh shit, happy birthday. No, not my birthday. Nope. I was gonna actually play Nightingale today, but then I changed my mind. I was kind of trying to do anything that I could to avoid playing Nightmare Mode, if I'm being honest, because I'm genuinely a little bit terrified. So yesterday, ran into some people who were definitely cheating. And then the day before that, me and Mark ran into some people who, like, we were midway through fighting them. And neither of us could damage each other. Like, they were on our boat. And we were, you know, doing a little TDM on the boat, trying to kill them. And they just wouldn't die. And so we stopped mid-fight. And we were like, are we, like, I'm not damaging you at all. And I'm just like, I'm not damaging you at all. So I feel like the servers are a little bit fucked right now. And that kind of terrifies me, not gonna lie. How about a happy chicken day? I feel like I could do a happy chicken day. I haven't had chicken in a hot minute. I want some chicken now. Let's see. Been doing that to a streamer every month or every day for the past month. Have you really? Wow. How rude. Can't be your birthday every day. I feel like I had something else to tell you guys, but I can't. Oh, my boba didn't get stolen, by the way, so that's good news. I'm getting scammed by the merchant though, so that's not great. My boba is apparently supposed to arrive this week. Today's the last day to like order it online, with it being on sale, but I haven't gotten it yet because it wasn't actually supposed to get here until I think this week. So it didn't get stolen, so that's good news. You get yours tomorrow. I think you might get yours sooner than me. I don't know what happened with like the delay for me, but this exudes queer energy. It absolutely does, and I love it. You know what else does? Oh, I'm not on my main account, but the new like paw wave. Yep, that one might be my favorite Sea Thieves emo now. Also, we have tons of money, so I don't have to like worry about not buying stuff my little honey, we're not doing this today. Thank you, though. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's very kind of you. You're so squishy. We're not shipping until the 26th unless Coffee Crew is supposed to get theirs early. I thought we were, but maybe I'm just confusioned. What kind did you get, by the way? I don't remember if I asked you. I really want the taro one just because I've never had it, but I don't want to like immediately try something that I haven't had before. So I'm kind of like waiting. Oh, the brown sugar one? Yeah, that's the one I got too. I'm excited for it. No worries, Loki. Thank you again for the 29 months. Enjoy your day. Thanks for popping in. Hi, bud. Hi. Is this just your stream? Am I just allowed to be here? Do you think? Do you think that's what we could do? He doesn't do this most of the time when I'm not streaming. I don't know how he knows. Hey, you gotta put that down. No. Mm-mm. No, sir. He just knows. Also, your little squishy ear. You just pressed it on my arm. Hi, Cody. How are you? Talking to yourself more than usual. I feel like it's about the same amount. Maybe it's the light? I don't know. I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, he knows. Every single time. Yeah, I still have some more commands and stuff that I have to get set up for everyone. Oh my god, I'll be right back. Okay, we might be able to get away with streaming today. Maybe, potentially. Hi, JR. Welcome in. Thank you for saying thank you. Hope you're doing well. Weird those are animated, but that one isn't. I don't know why. I wonder if it's a, Or no, because they're both uploaded through Twitch. Yeah, actually, I don't know. Very weird. I have no idea. Also, JR has a new command, too. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Beautiful. I'm gonna, like, update them at some point. So if you guys don't like them, let me know. But, I don't know. I just wanted to do something fun and cute for you guys. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. Also, JR, as of this morning, has challenged me not to look at anything related to the next season. So I think I'm gonna go, like, completely dark on Twitter, and we're gonna do like the spoiler thing in Discord for when the new season comes out, which actually, when is that? I feel like it's a while away. They delayed it without saying anything, right? 12 weeks, or maybe they didn't. I actually don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, it's weird that that one's like not animated as well. I don't know why. Cat hair in my mouth. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm gonna try at least. I feel like it's gonna be... It's gotten increasingly more difficult to not want to know what the next season is gonna be because of the length of them now. But I feel like... Do you remember the season that I just went completely dark on and didn't know anything about? Because I feel like I don't remember what season that was. But that was like a really, really hard thing to do. Mostly because people would come into chat, even though I would have it in all caps in the title, and consistently tell people not to tell me. I got 12 weeks not to say shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like somebody's eventually gonna, like, say something to me. Once they start releasing information, I suppose, but... Wasn't it for captaincy? It might have been? Maybe? I actually don't remember. I feel like that was so long ago now. Anything pre-captaincy, I feel like was just a blur. I'm gonna be honest. I pretty much wasn't there for any of it. So our levels, by the way, let's just talk about those for a second. 21, 18, 18, and 10, which might not seem like a lot, but again, because of like the, not necessarily level nerf, but because them evening out the way that you earn reputation and levels now, I'm a little terrified that today we're gonna die like pretty instantly. And I don't think I'm like emotionally prepared for that, so we'll see. Thanks, JR. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm hoping, I actually don't think we have anyone on the server. Hi, Pyro. Welcome in. How are you? It might have been for captaincy. I'm trying to think if there was another one. I might have done that for multiple of them. I cannot remember. Also, my hair is driving me nuts. I can't, like, brush it or wash it, so it's just gonna be crazy for the next couple days. And I've got, like, this little doohickey right here that just won't go away. There we go. Yeah. I need to actually cut my hair again. But I don't want to. But yeah, I think if we do die today, though, fully expect tomorrow to be Nightingale, because I don't know if I can handle it. Actually, we're gonna check Sovereign Tent real quick, because I feel like I keep finding like good storage crates here. Can't brush it. I mean, I can't. I don't typically brush my hair, though. Ever. I brush it maybe a little bit, like my bangs when my hair's wet, but other than that, I don't brush my hair. Otherwise, I would literally show up looking like fucking Merida from Brave. But yeah, how does your hair not get matted? Because it's naturally curly. So if you have naturally curly hair, it just kind of already matted in a way. You know what I mean? But like not. It's just curly. So if I brush it, it would just be straight fucking poofy all the time. Season with the cannon rowboats bearing fireworks. Oh, you're right. Yeah, so season 5. Damn. That was so long ago. Holy shit. So, like, I can brush it, but if I do, it's just gonna... Because I can't wash it, it'll be even crazier. Did we get all of our crates? I don't remember. I don't remember if we did. You were so sad when you heard about cannon rowboats early. Yeah, because people kept spoiling it for me. Also, is that supposed to be there? I don't feel like that was there before. Might just be a spawn. Although I thought at one point they said they were going to stop spawning those close to the Red Sea, but what do I know? When are you doing the quest board only PL run? The moment that I hit Nightmare mode, but like Distinction 5 for each. You know, Distinction 5 without dying. That's the moment that I will do whatever that is. That sounds awful. That sounds actually awful. I feel like the only kind of challenges or anything that I would want to do would involve PvP. The PvE in this game is not challenging or engaging enough for me to ever have any desire to do that. So never, basically, because I'm never going to do Distinction 5 Nightmare mode. Hell, I can't even do up to 50 for Nightmare mode. So, I highly doubt that's gonna happen. Hi, Kurt. Welcome in. You know, I'm so sad because I don't know if you guys have 7TV enabled. If you don't, there's a command for 7TV that we have. But it doesn't show me, like, the colorful stuff. Also, I don't have one. I kind of forgot about me. But I do have new emotes, kind of. Alright, I don't think we have anyone on this server. We don't have any... Actually, let me go check Athena. I don't think I checked. Hi, Vashi. Welcome in. I love that this ended up here. What, the, like, screaming cat one? That one's for Fran. So I could yell at her. If you find enough splitters, you'll hit Distinction 5 in no time. I'm kind of, like... I'm a little bit heartbroken about it though, because I actually don't want to run into that, but like I can't really turn it down in this economy, you know what I mean? It's kind of just what I'm gonna have to do. Also, we have sword, but yeah, I've just been running into people absolutely like exploiting the Seaforts out of their mind. And I'm pretty sure when the Veil thing was going on, like Rare just disabled that for a while, and I kind of wish that they would disable Seaforts right now, instead of only having nerfed the Athena one, because people are doing all of the other ones, and it's really excessive, and it kind of... I wish I could show you guys my levels on my main account. I was going through them. I know I don't have one for Cody. He's on my list of ones to do, but I had a lot that I had to do, and so I'm still working on them. I'm sorry. I didn't forget though. I definitely didn't forget, but I'm trying to find like the perfect one for each person. But I did do a couple, and then I'm gonna do the rest of them this week. But it was in no particular order, I swear. It's not like that. We didn't have Athena. I didn't actually check Order Souls. I think we just go next. I kind of want to be at an outpost, though. How do I get to an outpost without, like, doing a tall tale dive? Let's actually try... that's fine. That's, like, close enough to Ancient Spire. We can do that. Got the record for Nightmare Mode now. Anyone who tries to take your title will not be able to steal from exploiters after they patch it. You'll never have the title stolen. Or get the record for Nightmare Mode now. Yeah, but I feel like... Here's the thing. If we do get a lot of loot from that, like, I'm not just gonna leave it, but... There's gonna be a point where, like, if it's too much, I don't know that I will count the run. Like, I think it's gonna be a call that might have to be made. Because it just don't feel right. You know what I mean? It just doesn't feel right. I feel like I wouldn't... Yeah, it's not... After all I've been through, I've been doing this since June of last year. It's a little icky, so I don't know. I'm still kind of thinking about it. Also, I think the vibe multiplier is still really much on. 160. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know, it's not gonna be satisfying if I get it and it feels like I kind of just like, I don't know, if somebody forced me into cheating. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of how it feels. So I don't know. Vibe exploits. Turn them off. No vibes for you. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if, I'll have to actually check the Nightmare Discord. I don't know if they've posted anything about that. The radio's silent in there. Nope. It'll be fixed in the hotfix. Yeah, the moment that they fix the Seaforts, we'll turn off our Vibe exploit. Do you think they'll ever release exclusive cosmetics for a few people who've beaten Nightmare Mode like they did for NAL sales? Probably not. Most definitely not. It'd be cool if they did. I would love to have maybe sales that just have like the death icon on them, you know? Or some sort of like fancy skull or something. I doubt that would happen though. Ooh. Oh, they're at Reapers. Let's go check the table. They might do the fleet, so we'll wait. It's also a lot harder to move in the top 10 now that we've gotten the reputation change. Yeah, that too. But yeah, I roughly know the Seaforts to look at for those, so we will kind of go by them, but I don't know, it just feels weird. I don't know. Whoa. He'll fix it by cycling the stream power. Yeah, just turn it on and off again. It'll be fine. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like even on my, there's like a, I think the commendation is, oh, I'm crashing. I can't remember what it is. Turn in 1,000 pieces of the new type of treasure, and I already have that commendation on my main account, which feels kind of just dumb. I didn't really want to get that done super quickly. Not that you really get anything for it, but they unnerfed the Athena items. Really? I don't know what their plan is then on, like, fixing that. I just hope it doesn't take, like, a whole season or some shit, though, you know? Or a whole other season, I suppose. Because that would not be fun. But yeah, the people that I've run into doing it as well are just unsavory, to say the least. Extremely unsavory. And it also seems like running into cheaters in Adventure is going to be a thing again, so... Oh yeah, we didn't buy Captain Steps the last outpost. Should probably do that. I know, I don't love it. It does feel a little weird. Having a bar go up when you turn in loot is way more satisfying than Distinction 5. Having a bar go up? What do you mean? Oh, you mean for like the commendation? I don't know. I think I prefer the reputation. Because you get the rings. Hmm. I was really happy with how the commands turned out, though. I need to kind of like change them around a little bit. So that they're not just always... they have no cooldown, basically. So they're just kind of endless at the moment. Yeah, we need... There we go. When you get level 5 runs, the rev is capped again. Well, true, but the bars are also capped too. How often do we all caps people though? Well, so it'll trigger even if it's not caps. So that's kind of the part that I want to try and fix. I want it to be all caps, but yeah. It'll still work if it's all lowercase. But it's more fun when it's not, you know. Let's check. Gold Hoarder. We have none. I also feel like C's are probably going to die down a lot after Community Weekend. So we'll check Athena, but we might not have anybody on this one either. Hi, Milo. Might not. Giving away all the command secrets? Well, I mean, it does work. But yeah, I'll fix those eventually. Just like a fun little idea I had. Yeah, there's nobody here. Past 2 servers. Nobody. We'll search for people for a little while, but if it becomes one of those days where everything's just dry, I might switch to Nightingale. We'll see. Depends. Listen, it's not my fault. That's just how it works. Nobody at all? I wonder if people are like doing guild instead. I never checked the guild table. Oh my god, 2 of them? Since fucking when? Holy shit. I'm working on my Nightingale house. I have 2. I think the thing I'm a little confused about are like the augmentation things. Because I just have them everywhere. Like they're all the fuck over the place. And I don't know if they're working the way that they need to be. It's very confusing. I just have them literally like scattered around my house. Because I don't know where to put them. Let's circle that. I guess we just go next again. I don't want to go after the Reaper, because they guaranteed don't have anything. So we going. Yeah, they're very broken, I think. Because there were some recipes that I was supposed to have that I didn't actually have, so need to look into that. But I will say, though, I've definitely hit my cap on early access survival games. Because I don't want to have to keep waiting for those fixes to actually, like, enjoy the game. You know what I mean? Like, I love Nightingale, don't get me wrong, but I don't want to have to keep waiting to eventually, like, play all the features of a game. Especially after playing this one, you know? Very early access pirate game. Everything's just waiting for the fixes. But I will say, it feels kind of wild when you play a game that just works the way that it's intended. Like, it's a very different feeling, because I feel like most of the time, yeah, I play, like, early access games or stuff like that. So it feels weird. I keep swearing I'm done with early access, then they announce a new one and I get hype. I know, because, like, they have so much potential and, like, promise to them, you know? I feel like, is, Palworld early access as well? I don't actually remember. Yeah, fixes and finished content. Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think, what are the games in rotation right now that are early access? I think it's Power World Nightingale. I think that Small Land game, or Small World, whatever that's called, I think that might also be early access. There's another really big one. Enshrouded, I think, is also early access, right? I think. Just came out of EA like last week. But it is early access. Yeah, it's crazy to me. Enshrouded is. And then is Skull and Bones? I don't remember. I don't really have any plans on playing that one. Definitely not anytime soon, though. That or Enshrouded. There's too many games right now. Yeah, I know. Realistically, yes. Oh, I see. I see. Included all their endgame and some new features. Yeah, I feel like when I got into Grounded, like ages and ages ago, I genuinely, like even for years after that, they were just like, yeah, it's still... Why are you the way that you are?
My brain can only remember so much, and my heart can only be put on hold for so long for all these early access games. Codem C Blankies, Codem C PLZ, Codem C Flip, Codem C Sag.
Listen, Kurt, it's 5:39 in the morning. You can't just be hitting people with that. It's fucked up. We're out here just vibing. Mourning the loss of games that could have been fun. How dare you? Kurt, thank you for the 666. Let's get to endgame and... or game Skull and Bones, there's nothing. Yeah, I feel like that's a lot of games, though. And it sucks. Sucks a lot. I think, I mean, regardless of the problems in this game, that is one thing that I genuinely love about this game, is there is no endgame. There's no, like, once you get to this point, the fun that you can have is very, very limited. I don't think I get rep for digging those up. I might get it for completing the voyage. I think it's fine, though. I think they said it was fine. Can't remember. Grounded was early access for years, yeah. For quite a long time. But yeah, there was another game that was, I think I talked about it before, but it was Raft. Once you get to the end of that game, it just kind of feels like, I don't know, you already did everything that you're now unlocking.
Kurt, don't
it's
talk
weird.
about ATLAS, still a Sour Patch adult about it.
Yeah. Yeah, it still hurts me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Atlas was, wait, do I hear my stream in the background? What is happening? I do! Why do I have my own stream up in the background? Oh, because I was working on some stuff. I, like, heard the double sound, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? It was so tiny and quiet, but I heard it. Kurt, thank you for the 100 bits. Dude, I really wanted to love Atlas as well, but I'm broken. Voyage rep only. Listen, do you just want me to be completely, like, numb and dead inside? Because that's what that would do. I feel like they already sold whatever they had, so I don't really want to go after them. I know, I heard me twice, and I was like, don't like that. Once is enough. But yeah, Atlas, if they come out with, like, I don't know, a new season or, like, new wipe or whatever, I might. But I'm not gonna fucking be happy about it. But I really wanted to do, like, the bossing stuff in that game, because that game had a world of content that we never even got to see. Which is very sad. But also the community for that game, like, low-key, high-key kind of sucks. And by low-key, I mean, like, very much not my favorite. But then again, you're always gonna run into shitty people wherever you go. Alright, let's, get out of here again. Hi, C, welcome in. How are you? I love that green look. I'm very happy with it. I think she may have a stress fracture somewhere from her, or wait, from having to rely on her other leg from surgery. Oh shit, dude. Oh, I hope she's okay. Hopefully they can get her the help she needs. Hi, Rome. Welcome in. What's Nightmare mode about? If you do exclamation nightmare, yeah, thank you. It's pretty much like a one life challenge. I can't die. I can't sink. If I do, I have to completely delete my pirate and start over again. And the goal is to get Pirate Legend through only PvP. So I can't go do world events and steal the treasure from that. Well, steal. It would just be taking it. But yeah, it has to be stolen loot completely. And we are on our 65th life at the moment. You almost rage quit The Walking Dead last night? No! Oh no. I haven't gotten to catch up yet. I've caught up on everything on YouTube, and I was this close to going to your Twitch VODs and click and play, but I was like, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna wait. But that's not good to hear. Now I'm scared. Oh my god. Hi Duke, welcome in. How many ships did you take today? None? Just mine. Doing really well, good luck with that. Thank you. Yeah, it's been, honestly, I feel like once you've played the game long enough, it's kind of like just a fun little challenge to make things a bit more difficult. And not only that, but playing solo is already incredibly difficult, but it's been really fun, honestly. It's like playing Rust with boats, but all the factions know each other and everyone else has endgame items. It was kind of like when you load up a Rust server where everybody already has everything established, but also it's like a modded server where people get like VIP packs for joining their Discord or some shit like that. Like it very much felt like everyone had just the upper hand. But it was, yeah, not fun. Not fun at all. Yeah, I hope so too, Vashi. I hope they figure things out for her. I hope she gets better soon. I'm sorry, dude. You discovered that last night? Oh, wait, you mean that emo? Sorry, I missed that. Heidi! Welcome in. It's kind of nice not feeling like I have to show up whenever there's a call to arms because a boat showed up at the island. Yeah. I mean, to be fair though, that kind of aspect can be fun, but I don't know, at the rate at which we had to do that, it became a lot. Hello, Doctor. Also, I'm not done with everyone's commands yet, so if you don't have a command, I'm sorry. It was not like done in any like particular order. I literally was going through like a randomized list of the Twitch user list that it was showing me for people. But I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get them. I swear. I'm working on it. Yeah, I wanted to just like, I don't know. I was like thinking about you guys, and I wanted to make like a cute little thing for everyone. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is, Pyro. I feel like when it's taking forever to queue me to go dig some stuff, I'm like, is it that hard to like find a skeleton to find like an island or something? I know, Kurt, I don't have them all yet. Listen, I wanted them to be perfect. Also, we have a hole, randomly. Oh. Whoops. I didn't make them all yet. The part where we had to use tree traps to kill zombies. I died so many times. Whatever developers finished off developing that series must have hired their cousin who couldn't find a job flipping bird. Oh no. I will say though, AC, the mechanics for The Walking Dead and also for The Last of Us, I think because they were made for console, right? They're a little funky and very frustrating sometimes, especially in high stress moments, which is most of that game. So it's a little bit of a pain, but I hope that you don't quit. I hope that you know, just keep going. Hopefully. But they're pretty bad. I think the offline PvP is a shitty game mechanic. I want my video game to feel like I'm on... Or I don't want my video game to feel like I'm on call for work. That's exactly how it felt, yeah. Because I would wake up some mornings, and people would already be, like, in the Discord, and they'd just be like, we're getting attacked, and they'd be like, I'm not even awake yet. Like, this shit needs to quit. It was so much. I just couldn't deal anymore. Also, we're not close to an outpost. I feel like that's one issue that's gotta be... What did I just see? Please tell me that wasn't a Fort of the Damned that I just saw. Hold on. No. Where's that beam at? Oh, I see. You know what? I don't know where people are, but I think I'm gonna go south, and we're gonna swing by Plunder, and then check the seaports, if anything. Cinderella. I think it was Forsaken Brink. I think we should go out there more, though, because people are, again, doing stuff in the Aurora. Not only that, but Ash and Athena's are a lot easier now. They're not 8 islands, they're 3, so maybe we can get lucky. But the thing is, even if we did steal some Athena stuff, it doesn't really do us any good, you know? So. Many choice words came out of my mouth and things flew across the room. I feel so sorry that that happened to you, but I also can't wait to watch it. Because hearing AC Rage is at a whole new level, you know? I'm excited. I'm sorry that happened though, because that fucking sucks, and I would be pissed as well. There was a couple times where I did get pretty pissed off at the controls because they're just a little wonky. We couldn't feasibly do it back because everyone else had months and months of ahead of us for gear. Yeah, it was just kind of like we weren't equipped, and the reason that we were being targeted so much in Atlas was because we were newer. Oh, I see. I think they just dove in. They weren't there before, right? But how do you dive? No, because you can't just dive in there. Unless they're doing Hourglass, but I don't think that's an Hourglass spot. Right? Oh, it is moving. We have to go through the storm. Okay. That part's getting edited out. I'll have to watch it in the Twitch VOD. Dang it. And also lions. Yeah, the lion part wasn't great either. Yeah, you're right, Pyro. That is definitely probably not good wholesome gameplay going on over there, I can imagine. So last week I'm at the shop and I'll be going in for 3 nights at the lab. Is this like a permanent thing, D? Or is it like kind of like a temporary or like for the week? I know a thing I know now because I didn't know the thing before. Excuse me? What does that mean? Oh, it's a permanent change. Oh, that's really good. When you said it before, I didn't know if, we just got gold for existing. When you said it before, I didn't know if it was like, just for that week or like if it was temporary, but that's really good. You'll definitely have a lot more time to like just do things and exist, you know, which is nice. Especially after working so hard for so long. The C4 thing is wild right now. We sank a sloop of 76 skulls on board. Dude, Frankie, I don't even know how to feel about it. I don't feel great about it, especially for nightmare mode, but we sank somebody last night who, like, they had more loot on them than I think I've seen at all of the C-forts that I've stolen that have been exploited combined. Like, it was just an unnecessary amount. Thankfully, I was on a brig, so we were able to, like, manage it, but dude was also cheating. So, you know, people kind of flying around dropping kegs. This dude wasn't dropping kegs, but like the teleporting. It's just, servers feel really scary right now, just in general, but let alone for nightmare mode is kind of not my favorite. I was just saying to chat earlier, but like if we end up winning nightmare mode just based on like one really cheesy steal, I can't in good conscience count that, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, it just feels really weird. Like, I already finished the build rock commendation for selling 1,000 pieces of the new treasure last night. I just hit that like 1,000 commendation, and I'm like, for what though? I don't like rushing through my commendations. I'm not a commendation hunter, and I used to be when I first started playing the game, but then when I realized that there was no end game for this, I was just kind of like, oh shit, like I actually really want to take my time and I don't know, just play life in this game, you know what I mean? Like, even with the fish bones, like the treasure splendor stuff, I just like stealing it. I don't like going to fish it because I could just be done with it, you know? So we need like 9 more stolen, I think. Did he find the brain cell today? I think he did. He didn't have it earlier, Bashy, but he has it now, so. It means that I've learned for not knowing what I did know before. But then it became known to me, so now I know what I did not know before. Kurt. You know what? Fair enough. I don't know what the hell that means, but I'm happy that you now know what you didn't know before because you didn't know not to know. You know? That's good. I don't know what that means, though. But I'm so happy for you. 1, 2, 3. Boop. I don't really want to cook food right now. I'm kind of lazy, so I'm not gonna cook. Also, we're in the storm, so. How'd you get it that fast? Well, really, the only thing I do, Rome, is just like PvP. So I don't really PvE for things myself. And lots of people with lots of loot lately. So it's been very quick, very quick. I love stealing things for levels. It feels way better. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Back in the day, like, we used to just fight at a normal skull fort, and like if you got the foul bounty, you were happy. You know what I mean? It'd be like 2 measly little gold or some shit. It was more than that. But like, I don't know. It just didn't matter back in the day, and you didn't like rush through things, but now it's like the quickest way to grind to do this thing, and it's just like, just enjoy the game. You know what I mean? There's like no rush. If you grind out all these pixels and like, you know, exhaust yourself or like burn yourself out, then like, what's the point? Like, you're literally just working toward cosmetics in this game. That's why I never understand like being so precious with the money, you know? Because it's like you're gonna get so much of it. It's just crazy. I'm a new friend on Community Day. Her ship was the Living Dead Girl Full Insider Cosmetics Legendary Thief title. Oh, fun! I'm glad you like met some friends. I haven't like had that natural kind of organic thing in a while, to be fair. Used to happen a lot more. Keep yourself safe. That's very considerate. I don't know how to feel. Eat the food. Yeah, I'm not like a huge fan of that. It seems kind of threatening. I don't know. You got thousands of those just from PvP. That's incredible. Yeah, I mean, people have been carrying an excessive amount of loot lately. But yeah, pretty much just a lot of PvP. They're merchant. I feel like if that was Athena or Gold Hoarder, literally anybody other than a fucking merchant, I'd be fine right now, but now I'm mentally shook. Okay. I've not fought anybody solo in a couple days. I'm a little rusty. We haven't had a warm-up fight today yet. Every pre-cope that I could possibly have right now to let you guys know that this is probably not going to end well. And we're going to lose all of our levels. Just know all of them. Just know every single one of them. They're zooming. They have an alliance flag up? They do. Missed all of those shots. I don't think they have kicks though. At least I hope. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're just trying to run to go turn in the doubloon chest? I'm not really sure. I keep hearing my sword sound and it's like stressing me out. I don't love that. I know, Mark. At a point in this game, a Foul Bounty Skull was good. Well, here's the thing. A Foul Bounty Skull's never been good, but back then it just didn't really matter. It was just like whatever you can get your grubby little hands on was like good enough, you know what I mean? But, oh, okay. I knew that was gonna happen, I just didn't know when. Also, I thought I heard swimming. try and keep wind for as long as I can. I don't think they have wind at the moment. I don't think they do. We're in traders. Oh, true. Maybe. Could be, yeah. I didn't even think about that one. I don't think I've run into anyone doing that one, to be fair. Also, hi, Sick. Welcome in. How are you? Keep hearing shit. It's stressing me out. I'm pretty sure there was a Reaper on this server, right? They might run directly into them if they're still here. Nope, they're not. And these people are just doing their thing. Okay. I feel like I want to assume these people are solo, or this person is solo, just because of the way that they turned in, but could be duo. I don't really know yet. Did you get your Emissary Ledgers done? On my main account, I believe so. I kind of just like turn shit in haphazardly, and if I get it, I get it. If I don't, then I don't. But I think I actually did get them all this time around, just because of the ridiculous amounts of loot going around. Times of winning a Foul Bounty Skull was back when we fought for hours over a stronghold. That's what I'm saying. Like, back in the day, you could literally like fight over one skull fort, and everybody was just like happy to be there. It didn't matter like who. I mean, it would be nice if you won, right? But it didn't really matter. You would kind of just like keep throwing your boats at each other and do silly shit, you know, just to get away with like maybe one piece of loot or something. I don't know. It was just fun. It's very different now where it's just like nobody wants to risk losing a single piece of their loot. And especially with the loot kind of like being condensed right now. It's like there's really only a couple like key pieces of loot that people really, really, really care about. And with Sovereigns, they just like go turn it in and still don't like engage in the fight. And it just feels so weird to have like 99% of my interactions be just people running away. Like nobody ever wants to fight anymore. And it kind of started changing a little bit when emissaries became a thing, but I don't know. I feel like I noticed that a lot more with like season 9 aroundish then. Maybe even a little bit before, but it's definitely like very drastically different now than it used to be. Hi Derp, welcome in. I think I saw you pop in earlier, but I forgot to say hi. So hi. Sorry, my dumb brain. 81, yo hell yeah. I think they're just going for it. Yeah. How are you, Derp? I forgot about mine until now. Oh no. We got 3 hours. Might be enough time to at least get some stuff done. I feel like they just want to turn in the Reaper doubloon chest, which, like, if that's their main goal here, go for it. I'm not too concerned about the doubloon chest. I kind of just want everything else you have. Also, we've made a lot of distance on them, too. They don't have their sails correct. There should be a curse chest that increases in value for every boat you sink with it on board. I think that would be nice. I think that kind of... that same kind of, like, feature, though, I think should just be added to the boats. Because they have a, emissary, like, loot value, or what is it called? Like, treasure hoard, or whatever the fuck it's called for the hourglass. If they just gave that to everybody based on the amounts of boats that you sank, but they had to have an emissary up. I also think you should just have to have an emissary up to do, like, hourglass anyway. But I think people might turn around more if they had some sort of, like, incentive for it, you know? I'll have to lurk soon and go get some groceries. Ooh, hell yeah. Grocery day is always a good day. Listen, bring me some cookies and we got a deal. I feel like they might... Yeah, they're just gonna ram, I think? Yeah, they're just doing a good old ram. Actually, we need to turn out way more. Is he just... I think they have 2 people. They definitely have 2 people. Weird. I'm trying to hit that mast. like to get in front of their boat, but not in range of that cannon there, so it's gonna be a little pickly. Because we are kind of in front of it right now. I don't love it. They really just wanted that Reaper chest turned in. Which is fine by me, because we don't actually want it. Killed him. I thought this boat would be way sweatier than they were with that name. There's like no in between though. We're gonna try and get behind them here. We're gonna full turn out, go behind. Not my wheel. I'm gonna take capstan actually. Ooh. Nope, that was not what I wanted. I gotta fix that wheel. I didn't really want to be that quick, but... Uh-oh. No, that's not. I don't want to pick that up. Yeah, we were going way too quick for my own good there. Yeah, not great. Not great helming for me today. Nope, not even a little. Whew. I do hear one in the water as well. I feel like I'm gonna die in some dumb way here because I'm kind of throwing a little bit. Woo! That was way too close. Okay, time to go up to wheel. Wheel is completely fucked. I don't love that. Nope. Thought I heard one in the water. We're just gonna move completely out because I don't... Yeah, not a big one. Nope. I gave him too much time by turning out there. When I killed that one guy, I should have kept putting pressure. That was on me. I didn't want to be in range of that in case his friend was gonna go to the island though. So we kind of threw that. Whoops. Yeah, Rome. Definitely is. We had him there if we didn't pull out that first time. I gave him too much time to recover when that guy died. I started moving the moment that he came back, so he had the world of time to do stuff and to get moving. Don't want to be going so close to their broad. I feel like my helming is very off right now. I'm not a huge fan. We're gonna keep our boat kind of like lightly turned out. Ooh. Get this patch too. I think that was wheel, not mast. Unsure. Killed him. I think I killed the other? I don't actually want to get their mass down here. If I do, it's going to be hard for me to turn in on them, so we're just going to keep pressure for now. Actually, fuck it. We're going to get it down here. Go up and get the turn. Fine on buckets. It sounds way worse than it actually is. We caught wind though, so that's not good. Should be fine though. I think our spin's okay. Just have to keep them off cannon here. Turtle for like just a sec. So we're out of range. Bonk. Got him. We need to patch this like one hole here. Whew. Even when it's not like a super crazy fight, my heart still just fucking beats so fast when I'm doing nightmare mode. It's like not even funny. I need to try and bust the wheel as well. We'll spawn back, I felt it. I gotta stay below if we have a high wave because I can't see where those cannons are going. Should have a back angle now. Kill them again. Cannon Rowie. Nope. Bucket do bucket things, thank you. He's still, the one guy's just still bucketing for his life. Oh, they're done. Need to get these patches before he gets on board. Woo! Hi, friend. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I was a little like worried about how it came out. So, okay, so I was on call with Fran when I dyed my hair. And like the whole time I was dyeing my hair. And I accidentally put 2 times the amount of developer in my hair that I was supposed to when I was bleaching it. And only realized that like 10 minutes before I was supposed to take it out. So like rushed to go take it out. Was very scared that all my hair was gonna fall out. And then it was fine, so. Whew. I'm hoping they actually had some loot. I'm gonna play wide a little bit here until we get these holes patched, because I can't really hear at the moment. I don't think they had anything. Whatever they had, I think they turned in. I know they had some stuff, I think. Take their lunch money. They might be trying to swim away with some stuff. We did break the Rowie though, so I don't know how long they'll last as sharks here. The boat breaking sounds in this game from the water filling is so anxiety inducing. I know, dude. It hurts my heart how much like panic I have whenever I'm fighting a boat in nightmare mode. Which I think is the thing I like about it, because normally when I'm fighting a boat anymore, I don't like get that PvP shaking kind of like feeling anymore. But yeah, it comes back for nightmare mode. Yo, what's up, Sark? Welcome in. Thank you. Dude, I can see all the cool like 7TV like special things now, like the fancy little name. Looks so cool. I love it. I was trying to convert 3/4 of an ounce to teaspoons. We were trying to do math to figure out like the amount of bleach that well, it wasn't bleach, just like developer that I needed for my hair. But like none of those measurements exist to Fran, so it was a bit of a fool.
Eskimo heart.
Thank you. Hey, what's up, Ty? Welcome back. Good to see you, dude. Happy 24 months. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Can't you just measure stuff normally? We were trying to figure it out. But I accidentally put 4 ounces in instead of 2. 2.4. So that was not great. Ooh, they had a couple little pieces of food. They had some loot, so we'll take that. I can't find the libs. Okay, friend. Alright. Thank you, Rome. Appreciate that. That started off really rough, so I'm glad that wasn't... I'm glad that didn't go south very quickly. I'm like not warmed up as a solo at all lately. Too much being carried by a duo. I hate it when that happens. Okay. You know, I'm revoking your command privileges. You're banned. That's just that. You're done. Grounded. We need a... I thought I had 2 storage crates. Did they not have one? They did. Cool. Hey, cool. I joined the hype train and picked up Helldivers. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Dude, everyone's playing that game. I don't know why I dropped that off the boat. That was not what I was supposed to do. You would never ban me? Is it worth the meme stall tab right now? You only have 1 on your record. You know what? I might save it. I'm not gonna do it right now. It'd be too predictable. Do it when you least expect it. Alright, we got some stuff. I want to get rid of these flares real quick. Put those away. I think they were just exploring shipwrecks. I think they literally just explored one, and then that was their activity for the day. I don't think they were doing the cheese. Thankfully. Does this work? Yeah. That's exactly what it is. You got it, you got it. I don't think that's anything. That probably just spawned there, actually. There was a boat. Okay. Oh, chat. Oh, no. Did they swim away with their flag, do you think? Or did... No, we got it. Okay. I was very confused for a second. Let's go and keep those for now. Ash and Winds just popped. We're actually gonna keep some of that up here. There we go. Have a little lunchbox ready. Alright, let's head to them, I think. My internet did a fucking... I missed whatever you just said. Get actually shit on. You deserve it. Might have been a stream that happened to me too. Oh. Actually, me get shit on. I don't have any drop frames though. I think we're chilling for the most part. Might be Twitch. Might have a sailing session on Sunday with a new friend. That's so fun! I'm so happy for you. That's really cool. It's been a hot minute since I've like met somebody in game and then sailed with them, you know what I mean? Used to happen so much more, but I don't really just like open crew it or like run into people that I end up sailing with anymore. Why do I keep spilling coffee out of this cup? It's always the black cup. I don't know why. I think I just like aggressively try and set it down too hard. Me not trying to recruit an Hourglass partner. Do you think you're actually going to do some Hourglass? Or is that like, you're definitely not going to do Hourglass? I would at least maybe wait until they do some fixes. Otherwise, if the controls in The Walking Dead annoyed you, I can guarantee you something else might. So, they're launching higher than 1080p quality soon. I feel like I can barely get my browser tab to keep 1080p going if I tab out. So I'm curious to see how that's going to go. Also, I'm sure it's probably not going to be for affiliates. It's probably most certainly going to be for Twitch partners, so probably won't affect much, unfortunately. You know, we got a couple pieces of loot. I feel like this is what I would prefer. I prefer like a steel about this size. You would think that I would want more, but really I'm just a simple kind of gal. You know what I mean? Like, just give me a couple little merchant crates, grade 4 flag, very humble, you know, and I'm on my way. I'm good. I don't really need much more than that. But I have a feeling... well, to be fair, the people that we're going to now, I don't think they've been at the seaport long enough to be doing anything illegal. So we should be fine. Keep the gems separate. I'm gonna go turn my heat down really quick, y'all. Because I just can never get the temperature in my house right for when I stream. So y'all watch the boat. Fran is on the helm. If anything happens, it's her fault. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Also, you can't spawn drop bears. It's not a real thing. Okay? So stop trying. He's running into innocent chatters and steal their merchant cargo. I know. It's really tough out here, you know. It's really hard. Hard knock life. I want to get my Ghost Curse by the end of the year. I believe in you. I think you could do it. Oh. Oh, they snake a skelly ship. Ooh. See, that's the kind of like humble loot that we want. Is like just random skelly ship loot. We go on our way. We live our life, you know? I feel like that's exactly what we want. I probably should cook up some food at some point, but you know what? Let's fill this up real quick. We need to get more cannons. We don't really have a lot of subs. The Curse of the Eyeshadow? Oh, the Order of Souls Curse. Yeah, yeah. We have 1 curse ball. Let's grab some of them. We have overheal. We're chilling. I don't think they know that I'm coming to them yet. We're picking up the loot at the moment. Nina the Dreadful. Little Ned. Spawn Puckle. Oh god, please spawn anything but a Puckle. But a Puckle? I don't know why that sounded so funny to say. I'm gonna Puckle fuck him up! Little Reaper Mark too. Yo, what's up, Token? Welcome in. Did actually accomplish something in Soth then? Hey, there you go. I mean, I will say, I still don't have the Cheeto Curse. I still don't have that one. I genuinely don't think I ever plan on getting that one. I just don't care enough. Butt a Puckle? Yeah, that's kind of what it sounded like, is like, you know, butt pucker. A little bit. It wasn't my favorite thing I ever said, but it's out there now. Doing our Alexa Grade 4 community multiplayer, and we're still too slow of rep for me to justify it. When it's at the max, I feel like, yeah, that's the best way to go about it. But even then, like, it's just, I don't know, y'all, it's so broken. I get that people want to get their curses, but, like, definitely don't push yourself into it right now, I would say. Like, maybe wait, which might seem kind of, I don't know, kind of shitty, but Hourglass is in a really, really not good place right now, so definitely good to do some waiting on that one. I don't think we can catch wind here. No. They're immediately turning to parallel, though, which is interesting. I did not expect that to happen. Nope, they're not. I lied. Okay. Well, gonna be another chase. Skelly, can you excuse yourself, please? No, they... Okay. Orbital enjoyers. Roger that. Get like a slight turn going here. Immediately shooting fire. Okay. A little bit lower. Why are you shooting fire? Hello? Whipping all my shots. Is there mast? I'm gonna keep full speed here just so it's a little bit more difficult for them to hit. They are a duo. Now we know. Fucked up the mast. Killed him. Is that anywhere near me? We need to slow down and get a little bit closer so we can keep better pressure. There's still some loot in the water. I'm gonna be greedy here. Okay, or the harpoon's just not gonna work. Alright, cool. Neat. Now's not the time when I want to raise my sail. I thought about it though. Killed that one. We're gonna be zooming here, like actually zooming. Need to slow down like a lot. I think they get the res here. He just desk popped. I heard it. Okay. That's not great. Oh no, their poor cat. Not the kitty cat. Trying to one-ball that guy on rigging. There we go. I feel like I'm in a good range for the skelly to not shoot me, but it might soon if I don't speed up, so we're gonna go back to better speed here. Didn't turn enough. Woo! Was not paying attention. Dude, the harpoon is so broken. So I think it was when they added auto-poon. I don't know what it is, but they broke the auto-lock by just a long shot. Please don't curse on me. I don't want to shoot the skelly, but like we're gonna have to because these people are never gonna finish it. It's definitely just aggroed on me. Don't want to get one-balled here by that. I also don't want to sink it near where their loot was because that's going to be a little confusing. Should be in a fine turn here. Go pick up, actually, this loot. There's one in the water. We're gonna completely turn around here, though. Whew. Yeah, the poon is so bad. The Cheeto curse, yeah, the Ashen curse, the one that you get for the Heart of Fire. I don't really care about that curse very much. I'm gonna get the curse on PS5 launch weekend. Oh, I did hear a lot of people say that, actually. Yeah. Oh, their loot kind of sank nearish the other loot. Okay, see. Heart of Fire is a really fun tall tale, though. I didn't really like Heart of Fire or Seabound Soul. I don't hear a second one. I'm also not close enough to know if their merm went away. Whew. Oh no. This loot we can actually take. The other loot we can't, but if we get a shark, it's not going to be great right now. I hate being in the water. It's genuinely so fucking scary right now with the PvE. Sometimes the sharks also do a really weird thing where they double bite you. And you have like, you just don't have a choice in it. Post a picture of the fox cat from Skull and Bones. Ooh, yeah, do it. I wanna see. Imagine losing the winning run to a shark. I would be so fucking sad. Like, I don't know what we would do like the next stream after that. I definitely would need a huge break from Nightmare Mode. Like it would just be done for a little while. We would be taking a break. I think the other loot is up here. Can't take that loot right there. Because if PvE'd it. I feel like a lot of people do that sick. When I see people not giving up on the mast, I get a little bit more confident in the fact that, like, I should be able to sink them because it's so easy to aim for people. Especially when their boat's just in a spin. 90% of the time when I kill a boat that's spinning, if they just had turtled and not immediately tried to greed mast, they would have been fine. It is the ultimate killer. It's one of the only ways to hear Flameheart's voice in 2024. I don't know. I mean, well, currently it is, yeah. But I think in the, it was either the deep dive or the podcast. There's still a Merm, by the way. It was either the deep dive or the podcast. They said something about, like, this year will definitely be Flameheart getting brought back. I personally don't care. I just want him back in the world event, I think. I used to hate him so much, but then I kind of miss him yelling at me a little bit, you know? I don't know. Just a little bit. Been getting double bit a lot lately. Yeah, it's the sharks are fucking insane right now. I am not a fan. Ooh, had good food though. Take that. I forget the rule on what loot you can and cannot take in Nightmare mode. Also, the Merm glitched out or still in the water. I think the Merm's just glitched out. If the Merm left, I'd be a little bit more concerned that they're actually still on the server or around, but I think they're genuinely just gone. If their Merm had dove away, I would think maybe they swam to that little island there with something, but it's still just vibing. So it kind of looks like someone might be moving with that Reaper chest, potentially. Go ahead and get that before it sinks. Nope, that's not what I want. Need more cannons, though. I didn't really have shit for cannons. But yeah, if they had sank the skelly ship instead of us, we would have been able to take it, but... Okay, Harpoon, you just really don't do your job well, do you? Thank you. Alright, should be good. I kind of want to take the Merm. I'm going to take it just in case. I want to see if it goes away. If you're a duo and you figure out the other boat is solo, forget the mast. If you're a duo. Yeah, I suppose there's no way of them to know that unless they had boarded. But yeah, there's no need to just like immediately greed mast. The most important part of your boat is the wheel. Like, whenever. If they had angle on me at any point there, we would have been kind of fucked. I feel like a lot of people don't really think about the fact that even if you just get 1 or 2 shots of pressure, that might matter a lot. It might not seem like a lot, but even getting that 1 shot off is way better than trying to get the mast moving again. You have to like have some sort of counter pressure to get mast back up. We got some good loot though. I think we go turn this in because we're so humble and we just, you know, want to turn in our little tiny little skelly ship loot and then just be on our way. I don't really want to wait until we have like a fuck ton of loot on board. Have to sell it all. I think we'll save the gems for merchant probably. Keep that. Beautiful. The 1 lucky shot, or the 1 shot lucky 1 balls, like heaven what it is, yeah. If they would have even gotten anywhere close, it's like, I feel like people don't think a lot about the fact that I have to then stop putting pressure to take time and eat, you know? But also I don't think they were super sweaty by any means. I think they were just vibing. Could have even been open crew. Never know. I think we'll keep that for now. We don't really need Reaper levels though, but might as well. They had quite a few gems actually. Not bad. not gonna lie, I thought the first fight we would get into today would just be, that would be it. I was very scared that was gonna be the reality. Yeah, most people aren't min-maxing PvP. They're just min-maxing the PvP. That's it. We still kicking ass? Yeah. We sank the sloop, got some loot. Now we're turning in. Vibing at the bottom of the ocean. Indeed. Dude, there's a skelly ship over there too. There's just too many. Too many, too much. Who do you give your gems to? Whoever I'm lowest with, which we're kind of like a tie for merchant and order right now. I feel like I typically like to give them to merchant because I feel like I find more order soul stuff than I do merchant. Or, yeah. That's what I meant. Was the Reaper chest from the sloop? Do we have a Reaper chest? No. Wait. It was Reaper Mark sloop, yeah. I think that's it there, not moving. They respawn, so they are still on the server. Okay. That's what I figured, though. If their mermaid went away... Yeah, I think if their mermaid went away, I think that would have meant that they left game. I think that's what I said, maybe. Actually, yeah. Thought I saw one with a chest on board. No, we had one earlier near Reaper's hideout that had one on board. I think that's everything. Go ahead and put the gems in here. Flameheart would be introduced to the game if Pendragon won that adventure. I feel like maybe? I don't know. I'm not really like super into the lore. I don't really know much about it, to be fair, other than Flameheart is a thing and he exists. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, it was the first boat that we fought, where I was like kind of throwing a little bit. That was a close one there. I very much almost died in that first fight. I didn't see anybody, so I think we're okay. And they're all the way at Galleon's Grave, so we're chilling. Coming up on a year since the last adventure. Wow. Honestly, it's kind of crazy to think it's been that long, but at the same time, it feels like a little bit longer. I don't know, time is weird. I think that's everything. Very strange. Did they ever say if they were going to be doing more adventures or not? I'm hoping the answer is no. But I don't remember. I didn't really care for the adventure. There were like maybe 2 adventures that I liked. Also, I do hear cannons. Oh, it's Skelly Ship getting shot by Flameheart. Okay. The PvE is doing the world event. Must be stopped. Skelly Ship's just like, I'm just here to get Wraith Balls. Hopefully they actually do something because we can't keep doing this. I'm sorry, Vashi. I don't know what their what like the plan is or like long term, but hopefully they're able to kind of like make that a bit easier, getting back and forth to like appointments and things like that. I'm sorry, dude. They're definitely not going to do more. I would hope not. Yeah. More permanent stories that'll be replayable. I'm just hoping that we don't see another Tall Tale for like a good long while. I think I'd be chilling without that. Let's see. Go ahead and turn in the gems. First few were fun, and then they did the Shrouded Ghost one, and I hated it. I feel like the Shrouded Ghost one was the only one that I actually really thoroughly enjoyed. But I didn't at first. I was very, like, not sure if I was going to enjoy it. Because I wanted the first time that I saw the Shroud to be, like, in the wild, you know? So I was very much like, I'm not going to do it for a long time. But then we kind of, like, talked about it a little bit in chat, and we were like, you know what? If we just all do it together and kind of make, like, a little community day out of that, that could be fun. But that was actually a really special day. And I didn't have to, like, try and recruit people from the server. It was more just, like, a personal, like, Discord thing. Which is nice. this. Something about Flameheart lining up with a flashbang. I barely remember either. I'm just not really good at remembering lore. I'm still sad I missed the community. I know. I remember that. I'm sorry, Bun. Bless your little heart. Or the last one was the false pirate lord tricking us and it led us to Monkey Island. Oh yeah. No, you're right. Forgot about that. We barely went up in Order of Souls. It's actually kind of wild. I want to see what Merchant goes up to, because we might... Nah. Let's try to get Merchant above 20 if we can. Yeah, there were a couple adventures that I enjoyed, but not enough to even want to really replay them if I could. They don't really have replayability. Hi, Bunny. Let's see. JR and I had fun. Oh, did you do that adventure together? The fake Pirate Lord one? Reaper. Look at that emote. I know. Hey! You fucking quit that. The hell? Imagine we died of lightning. I think we did actually die to lightning one time. Or we died because of lightning, but not to lightning. We got struck by lightning, which meant that we had to back up from our ladder when we were getting boarded one time. By like a dude who was relatively sweaty, so... Kind of worked out that way. Only 19. We do have an Athena. Interesting. I think maybe we stay here for a while. I don't know who the Athena is. Do we go to the Roar? Do we like chance it just to see if they're out there? There's a chance they just might not be though. We got there for nothing, but I wouldn't be mad at Athena. Although we don't, I guess we don't really need the loot. Could just sell it to Reaper though. We'll see. Adventure that disabled volcanoes would go crazy with Roar PvE. Did one of them disable the volcanoes? I don't feel like I remember that. I think you're right though. You might be right. Sounds familiar. Almost done with my project for my internship. Hey, nice, Bunny. Hell yeah. Beautiful, look at you go. I'm so proud. Let's grab some subs real quick. I'm glad that we don't have to like worry about not having money anymore. It's kind of nice. We do always need the loot. I'm not going to turn down loot. I might feel a little guilty about it, but we're still going to take it. Why are your levels so funky when they go up? What do you mean? I feel like it's just so slow in the beginning. I don't know. It feels really weird. Oh, the Stitcher Gym one.
Sure, my Jessie is always open for you.
Oh, yeah. I feel like I barely remember that one either. Outpost Pineapple. We're gaming. Some more chains. We have like 30. Not too bad. The keg rowies. The keg rowies are so fun. I don't know why they didn't leave those in the game. I feel like, because we have the harpoon and the cannon, I feel like it'd be fun to find one of the keg ones every now and again that just would reinforce one keg that you put on there. That way it would make rowboat plays a little bit more interesting. If your keg didn't immediately go off the first time it was hit, you know, they kind of like had to do it a couple times. I feel like that'd be fun. We don't want that. Temporary changes to the sandbox and competitive ones, like the Stitcher Gym one. Yeah, I feel like the Stitcher Gym one was kind of almost interesting because it seemed like you were going to be like incentivized to maybe steal it from other people, but it wasn't really worth that. Let's go ahead and get rid of this real quick as well. A slider? It's like jittery? Oh, I didn't see that. I don't know. Let's see. We have an Athena. I actually didn't check the other tables. I don't notice it being like jittery. I don't know. Roboom plays on top. They're pretty fun. Didn't do it at the time. No gold hoarder. Yeah, I feel like that could have been way more fun to just like do those. Cheeky little rowboat plays. Yeah, we don't really have anybody else. I'm gonna check guild just on the off chance that someone's doing guild. You think they'll come back eventually? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like they do that eventually though, where like the dark relics that they had, they like took them out of game for years and then brought them back, so maybe. Never know. My laptop, so it could have just been my stream. Oh, for the jitter. I don't know. I feel I don't know if it's just like a Twitch thing lately or what. I'm not really sure. I had a couple people say that it's being a little funky sometimes though. Had to carry her to the car. Oh shit, dude. I'm sorry. I used to have to do that pretty often with one of the places that I worked at, and it was definitely not good on the back. I'm sorry, Vashi. Oh, the dark relics were before your time? Yeah, but now they're everyone's time, which is great. We could search for the Athena, or we could go next. I don't really know. We don't have anybody else. I think maybe we just go next. Turn in our loot. Got what we need. I think we organize up and we go. I like them. I like them too. I like the random little pieces of loot. The Order of Souls ones, they just look fun. They don't look like the other pieces of loot. They're different. I like them. Actually, we have a garbage crate now. I should have actually checked that shipwreck. Whoops. Oh well. Put that there. I think we go... Treasure on my ship? Oh, the logbook. I see. First time watching SOT streams, now I kind of understand why I'm losing PvP fights. Oh, what do you mean? For what reason? You're just kind of like studying what people are like doing in fights and whatnot? Yeah, welcome in. It takes a while to kind of like learn how to manage your boat and whatnot, but it's once you get the hang of it, it's really fun. But it's kind of one of those things where like the best thing you can tell somebody to do is probably the most boring answer, which is like very much so just practice. It takes a lot of like muscle memory, but I'm glad you're getting into it though. Danger nearby. What? Oh my god. I have less than half of your actions per minute. You seem so confident on the boat. Trying to be quick is definitely like, you don't necessarily have to be like the fastest that you can be if you're duo or like on a brig. It's definitely still good to kind of keep that, but like when you're solo, you kind of have to be. I have to be doing like 18 things per minute, which I find to be like a fun challenge. But it also depends on like if you have, you know, like a good DPI that you're comfortable with, and just managing things, knowing, yeah, what to prioritize and where you need to be at what moment. There's sometimes where I'm mid-fight and out loud, I'll kind of like say the thing that I should have been doing instead of the thing that I like eventually prioritized instead. But yeah, it's very much about like learning what you need to do first. Which like can be situational, but for the most part it's like pretty linear, I think. We don't have... Oh, actually, I should have kept that so that I could track people. I forgot. I'm so used to canceling that for when I'm on my main account. should have actually kept that up. I don't know if anybody would be doing it, but watching people who are good at the game and taking notes, 1000%. Like that's, I think what a lot of people who are, you know, even decent at the game now do is just try and like watch people. Watching Coda help me with my boat time management. Aw, well I'm really glad, honestly. I feel like it's fun for me to kind of like try and help people learn. Like I really do enjoy that aspect of it. Like when I first started playing with Fran and Impetuous both, like they, you know, watching them like grow up in Pirate Game and like do their own thing and like take what I've shown them and like make it their own, but also learn things on their own and completely like evolve from being a new player to just like an actual like sweat. It's like beautiful to watch, and I've gotten to do that like twice. I feel like I've gotten to like raise like 2 little pirate babies and watch them grow, and it's kind of adorable. And I definitely don't take that for granted. I think about that pretty often. I need to cook some fucking meat. What am I doing? I have way too much. I'm a killer now? Dude, you have the skin of a killer. You're actually like insane though, you know? And that's, I don't know, it's just beautiful. It's fun to watch. Like most of the time I'll just keep the boat and just send Fran over. Be like, go be feral. Live your life. If I try to end up, or rush, I end up stuck in barrels and crates that I don't want to be in. Are you using the like default keybinds for the game? Because you're on PC, right? You're not using controller. But also there's a setting where your prompt for things, like this little prompt right here, is like centralized in the middle of your screen. Some people like that. I personally don't, because I feel like I get stuck in things more often. I don't know if you have that on. What's DPR? Oh, DPI. DPI is like your sensitivity for your mouse. And then you can kind of like, if you don't know what your DPI is, you can readjust your in-game sensitivity, like your gun sensitivity and everything. Let's go check tables. I learned everything I know from Coda. That is an absolute lie. Don't you dare try to gas me up like that. I have really high DPI. Is it better? It just depends on like what you're comfortable with. I feel like if you're... I have insanely high DPI. Well, not like insanely, but like higher than most people. But I think it just depends. If you find yourself like over flicking to try and hit shots, or like over correcting, or I don't know, you know, not landing your mouse where it needs to be often enough, I would say like probably play with your sensitivity. I see a lot of people like overturn or overcorrect themselves, and I think it's just a matter of like not having the right sensitivity and just trying to adjust to the one that you have instead of like changing it and then trying to get used to that one, because it'll take a little bit of practice and it'll definitely like throw off your muscle memory, but it helps you so much more in the long run if you're just not adjusting the DPI that you have, or like the in-game sense. Never seen the whole sketch audio that I referenced earlier, but it's kind of funny as fuck. Oh, you said the soldier thing? I don't think I know that. You have to post it in the Discord. Neat. A whole barrel ball. Wow. We have been treated. Dude, where are all the emissaries today? I feel like every server we're getting on, there's like nobody. It's like a fucking ghost town. Not even a Reaper. Do we think people just aren't running emissaries right now? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just like the time of day? Not sure. I too learned everything I knew about SOP from my captain. Stop it. I feel like that's probably not true, because you played SOP before you got here. I prefer lower. I think most of the people that I run into do, but I don't love being an ARM gamer. I feel like that shit wears me out. Actually, we're gonna go back to the island and probably dig up the quest and then go next, I think. Lower is like, I don't know. I just can't really get used to it. Ooh. The FOF that absolutely does not matter at all, because we're leaving. I think it was this island up here. Or it might be the one more to the left. Where were we? Rapier Cay. Or wait, that's not Rapier Cay. That's Sandy Shallows. Yeah, we'll go there. Go next server. I taught Coda how to helm. You're an absolute liar and a fibber. Get out of here. My personal fave Coda Pirate lessons have been battle pockets, or battle pockies and tucking, which is a real thing people do. I do remember when you came in at one point when I was tucking on a boat, and you were like, this isn't your boat? And I was like, no. I was so amazed to find out that people like didn't know what tucking was. I remember that. And you're just like, other people can just live on your boat? I'm like, yeah, dude, you gotta watch out for that shit. It doesn't happen like too often, but... I have 20 centimeters large place. To have my mouse, I don't have many choices though. Yeah, I feel like, so from one end of my mouse, or from one end of my mouse pad to the other, is this. Like, that's it. It's a lot. Most people don't like that, but I can't, I don't know, I don't like to drag my mouse to the place that I need to go. Like, I like picking my mouse up and just kind of like barely adjusting it. I feel like that just feels better for me. But it just depends. A lot of people are different. Hi Frim, welcome in. Has anyone succeeded in Nightmare Mode yet? No. Sadly. I'm hoping maybe one day it'll be us, but it's just really fucking difficult. It's fun though. Also, I think at the same time, like, I'll be happy if somebody does complete Nightmare Mode. Mostly me. But I also want to like try and keep it going as long as possible. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like when it's over, I'm going to be like a little bit sad because it's just like the thing I like doing a lot. Yeah, Risk Gamers high sense, ARM Gamers be low sense. Yeah. Firing a barrel ball should spawn Donkey Kong on the enemy boat. That would be fucking sick. Also, hi Mario, welcome in. Keep getting glitch dive skelly forts. Oh, I heard about that, yeah. People diving on forts or going to FOFs and then like skellies aren't spawning or something. I'm not really sure. I do not know. Get lit up by cannons, go to island and nothing. That's so weird. You believe Fran? Of course you do. Because you believe the lie. But no, the actions per minute thing is fun for me. I feel like I eventually tried to just do as many things as possible, but I don't really notice it now. We actually can't take that, but I want this. There we go. Let's take this up real quick and then get out of here. Yeah, so that that command there will tell you kind of like the other rules about Nightmare Mode, but pretty much more or less it's just like a one life challenge. I can't sink, I can't die. If I do, I have to completely delete my pirate and start all over again. Boop. Ooh, might get a crate for him. He just got spat on. Oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I can't... It feels so weird to try and sword lunge when I can't see the entire bottom half of my screen. It's so cinematic. Ooh. Is that an ammo crate? Wow. Actually fucking blessed today. Holy shit. That sounded like a keg for a half a second. I did not like that. Also, I don't think keg skellies can spawn from this. I know a keg can, but I'm like terrified that I'm just gonna like sword lunge a keg. Ooh, ooh, very good crate. Anchor ball. Neat. Very, very good. Got used to my arm when I started playing Counter-Strike a long time ago. It takes a while to get used to. And a big mouse pad. Yeah, dude, some people that I see that have like low sense, they're out here washing windows. Like they'll be like, let me just check the map real quick. And they're like doing this. I'm like, I don't have all the time and energy in the world for that. Like, yeah, I just gotta check the map real quick. Just gotta check the map. I'm like, I'm just gonna check the map. I'm just gonna check it real quick. I'm just gonna check it. Like, you move, I'll check it. You just like save your muscles. I got you. Kind of wash windows when I check the map. It's like so much. It's just so much. I can't. But yeah, you definitely need a big mouse pad for that. Luke? No worries, Token. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Enjoy your errands. Also, Frim, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Need to give us a new way to get gifts. They made them more rare than ever, and now I still need the weapon set. How do you get gifts? I don't actually know. I don't remember. I think you can get them at normal Skelly forts. I don't remember where else you can get them, actually, now that you mention it. More like tabletop cover, pretty much, yeah. I mean, I do have a big mouse pad, but I don't know, I just don't like the feel of it. But a lot of people swear by it, but I think it just depends on the person. Normal forts and FOFs. Do you get gifts at FOFs? I feel like I don't remember getting a gift at a FOF. Maybe you do. It's been a while. Also, we gotta keep the boat organized because I'm not keeping it organized right now and it's stressing me out. Alright, beautiful. Dude, got an ammo crate, we're gaming. Alright, boat is clean. Nice and beautiful. Oh god, okay. I actually don't want to go there. We're not gonna do that one. I'm gonna cancel that. That's fine. We can do that. Twin Groves is fine. Hi Galeo, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. They removed the captain one. That's why, Pezzy. Trevor, welcome in. Made beer battered fish and chips with leftover baked potatoes fried in peanut oil. Oh my god. Damn you, dude. I get so hungry every time. Every time. Did I empty my crate? I think I did. I love peanut oil. It's so good. That sounds really buff. You can get them in a non-raid Skelly and FOF. Yeah, our little pirate friend Luke. Good guy, you know? It's my job to just come in here and tell us about all the good food that you have. I'm so jealous. It sounds really good. I think FOF gives like one. Not positive though. I don't remember. Yeah, I have no idea. At least I don't remember the last time I got one at a FOF. I don't know. I'm gonna be planning on having snacks because I have a feeling it's gonna be like, hey, I'm Trevor, feed us. Pretty much. I'm just gonna walk up and be like, food? For me? Why, you should have. Oh no, not the peanut oil. Bunny, you can't have that. It's not for you. Hopefully getting over the last of this damn cold. Well, that's good. I thought last week I might have been getting a cold, but thankfully I didn't. I think I just have like weird allergies now. I don't really know how to deal with them though. I've not yet taken medicine for them. But they kind of just like flare up every now and again. But I'm glad you're getting over the cold though. That's really close to an outpost.
This most adventurous of expeditions. I'm searching for a specific skull.
Nobody's actually doing
That's why
it.
I've asked multiple crews to embark on this voyage.
Let's see.
Just be aware that once you have the chest key or
Briggsy, I
skull,
can't think.
you'll be visible to all
Or like kind of
the
near
other crews.
Reapers.
You might have to fight them off to claim the reward for yourself.
Where should we go? I guess we go
As
south.
soon as you bring the skull of Siren Song to the destination I give you,
I would
will
cancel
make
the
my
thing, but we'll
presence
probably
known.
outlive the
So
cooldown.
what are you waiting for? On with the
I want to
quest.
just be able to mute Briggsy.
Oh,
I don't know why it's not an
good
option yet.
luck.
Thanks, Briggs. Is no one doing the... Dude, no one was doing the Siren Skull thing since it came out, I feel like. It was like dead on arrival, pretty much. I have like one singular hair in my eyeball, and it's driving me nuts. Oh, gosh. Gives one, but there's a chance it gives none. Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe I just always get none. I don't know. I'm kind of hoping maybe we steal a FOF today. That'd be pretty good loot, not gonna lie. I think we'll have to plunder, and then we'll check Ancient Gold and Brinestone. I feel like there's probably gonna be somebody there. Like the first week. I feel like the first week I maybe had like 3 or 4 good fights over the Siren Song. And then after that, it was just dead. I had like 3 or 4 really solid fights where people actually wanted it, and then it was pretty dead. Ate a few handfuls of gummy bears. Dude, I love me some gummy bears. I think I had one singular one that thought about getting contested and everybody just fucked off. I mean, because of how common they are, though, I feel like most people just, I don't know, they're like, fuck it, I'll just do them when they're uncontested, because most of the time they are. I think I had some people at one point just be like, yeah, I can never get this thing done because, like, people are just constantly contesting it. I'm like, what coast are you on? Because invite me. I want to join. Had Virax come after me for one? Oh, did you? Dude, that's fun. I don't feel like I really ran into many people around that time. I was hoping to, though. Would have been fun. Yeah, I know I've said this a million times, but I hope that at some point they put like little boats on around your map, or like on your voyage table or something, because I would love to just not have to go check the outposts for emissaries all the time. I guess we could just search for people, but there's also a big chance it's just like a dive server and people are just kind of coming in and out, so it's hard to know. There's a boat there. I think it's a fresh spawn though. Another boat's on the server. I'm being contested right now. Oh, I don't have any water. Dang it. Well, shit. Hold on one sec, chat. Let me angle that. Let me grab some water before we go to this boat. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Should have a thermometer for how active the server is. I mean, why are you like this? Who? Listen. In the middle of the ocean, not trying to have kegs dropped on me, alright? It's quite enough. No thank you. If you would have done that a little bit earlier, though. Maybe. God damn it, Sam. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. To go from frozen depths to boiling flame. There are kind of a couple things that'll tell you if the server is active, but I don't know how accurate they are. Like if you see a Reaper chest anywhere, which actually there is one, but that should mean that there's 3 or more boats on the server, I think. Also, we have no cannons in there. That's not good. That should kind of tell you. Also, if you see a Skelly Galley anywhere, it means somebody's in the area. If it's like a naturally spawned one, not like the fleet one. That should kind of tell you. 60 should be fine, I feel like. Self-overheal. Gaming. I feel like this boat's definitely a fresh spawn, so maybe we just kind of keep on keeping on. Ooh, I might see a Skelly ship, though. So there are like a couple things that will tell you if the server is active, but like, they're not super consistent. There is a Skelly Galley. It could be for these people, though, since they're in the area. But if not, then somebody else might be kind of down here. Since they're fresh spawn. Trying to find other boats to PvP with them? Yes. That is the goal. But the kind of challenging part about that is I can't raise up an emissary, so I'm not getting like a bonus. And I can't raise up Reaper to like find people. So I kind of have to just like check tables and hope that I find somebody. Which is probably the least exciting part. But it eventually pays off. Non-captain? We'll let them go do their thing for a while. And we will check down this way. Oh, hi there. Hi. Hi, Kovac. Welcome in. What's the name? Remote? If you look at that website, it should tell you some different like rules for it, but it's pretty much one life, can't sink, can't die. If I do have to delete my pirate and start over again, and the goal is to get Pirate Legend through PvP only. So I can't like go PvE for stuff. Hi, bud. I need you to not bump my mic though. Thank you. Nope. None of that. But yeah, that is pretty much the goal. Server's been really dead for me. I feel like I'm still finding a good amount of people. I feel like it's a little bit dead right now. But it normally picks up like later on in the night. But I feel like the strat that we've kind of been doing a little bit like unintentionally is kind of like staying on a dead server for a bit and just like stealing loot here or there. Are these people coming after me? Hello? They changed their flag from the God, what is the name of that flag? I like forget all of a sudden. They have the white flag up now though. But yeah, I feel like servers have been kind of popping off. I feel like the main thing right now is just getting Reaper 5 and then diving to a new server. You find tons of people. They want the spice? I don't think they do. They changed from the Jolly Roger flag to the white flag. I feel like they just want somebody to help them do a seaport, naturally and organically, you know? This one could also be for somebody like that might have gone to the Roar. Also, that beacon is lit, so somebody's been around here at some point. We're gonna ignore this boat for now, though. If they want to follow, they can. You can die, though, just can't sink. No, I can't die at all. If I die, I have to completely delete my pirate. I've loved this season. I have too. I feel like the performance issues have been just kind of the worst, though. But in terms of the season, I actually really like the season. The two things that are kind of like weighing it down the most has been server performance and sovereigns. And that's genuinely the thing that I think is like kind of killing it right now. Other than that, I feel like there's boats around. It's, as much as I would love the 6 boat to be back on the servers for it to feel a little bit more full and alive, I notice it a lot less now because there's just constantly people like filling in to the server. Feels like server merges are back to like what they used to be. But people are also just like naturally diving into a server now and kind of just like popping up, doing a thing, you know? I don't see anybody. I think maybe we head out to the Roar. We haven't gotten to check tables yet though, so I'm hoping we can shoot off at Ancient Spire on the way and see if we have any emissaries here. But yeah, no dying. No dying, no sinking. Somebody's making dinner and I can smell the garlic. Ooh, send me some. Dude, that's like one of my least favorite parts about living in an apartment, other than having like loud neighbors, is when they're making like good food. I can smell that shit. I'm like, yo, come and knock on my door, because I would like some food. And I'm sure you can probably hear them being loud in the background right now. I'm hoping this boat just kind of like leaves. I don't really want to engage with them right now. Why don't you just steal their food? That's a good idea. It definitely won't get me arrested. They can be improved upon. We have solid ground for the game itself again. Yeah, I'm hoping that, I feel like most people want, like, new content, and I'm just so the opposite. I feel like the content's fine, but, like, the way that they reworked the Voyage system, I kind of prefer changes like that as opposed to, like, oh, we did, like, this new world event or something. I feel like I like the tools and different things that are in the game already being expanded upon. Those are always my favorite seasons. So I feel like this one's pretty good for that. New loot. different ways to, like, you know, do voyages and things like that. People are out, you know, actively grinding for stuff again, so it's nice. It's been so long since a new world event, though. I feel like what they need to do is just, like, not necessarily add a new world event, but just, like, revamp some of them a little bit. I don't know. It would be nice if they took away Foff for a little while, since it kind of feels like not worth it. And if they just did Ash and Foff. It was only at Molten Sands, and you'd get like 3 Ash and Athenas. You know what I mean? Something like that would be kind of fun, as like a little event for like a month. You know. I think we drop off pockets here. I think they're still, yeah, they're still following. I don't really want anything to do with them, though. I'll drop everything off here. We'll shoot off. And see if we have anybody. If not, I think we just dive, because... Oh, there's a boat here. Okay. I'm regretting my choices. And they're Athena. It's actually not good of me. I should leave. We're gonna go. I have no food at all. Athena won. Interesting. I feel like we can't really check any tables here. Maybe we just go next. We might. Do we still have their quest up? We do. We could go back and check, but that's already 2 boats that aren't doing anything. I feel like a server might just be a bust. Go next. They're only just beginning, so it's gonna be a while. Haven't had something new in a while. Siren Song doesn't count. I think if they reworked it, though, I feel like if it was something in between what it is now and like Pop-Up Plunder, that it might be a little bit more fun. But that's kind of what I mean, though, is like they have cool things in the game, but it's just like the Siren Song void wasn't implemented well from the beginning, with it being so common all the time. So I feel like they could do something with what they already have to like make it feel new, if that makes sense. Our captain boat randomly turned uncaptain last night, went to sell its sovereigns and it wouldn't let us. Oh, I haven't had that before. Did you get like disconnected at some point, or? It was the last setup update, which means we'll see some cool shit in season 12. Yeah, probably. I feel like they're... Didn't they say they were going to be like more focused on new content? Ash and Foff would be fire. It would be. It'd be really fun. I would enjoy that quite a lot. I don't see a world event. They keep spawning like in the middle of the map as well, which is not my favorite. But we do have a world event, okay. Nobody doing it though. Don't see anybody immediately. Let's check map though. No Reapers. I think we head south again. It's kind of like the most painful part though, is when we can't find anybody, but we eventually will. Time to focus on bugs and performance for a while. There are more than enough to keep busy, or people busy. That's what I would like, but I feel like the majority of people just want like new content constantly. But I feel like for a live service game that's this old, it would be nice to just see like a bunch of fixes for a good long while. When you dive in, it changes the server you're on? Yep. Sounds insane. Even the best cannoneers get one blood every once in a while. That's if they have an actual fight. Yeah, there are so many different ways that I could die and have died. We just kind of have to get lucky sometimes. And know when to play smart or safe.
I'm searching for
the most part.
Skull. That's why I've asked multiple
I kind of want to see if that's going to
embark on
move.
this voyage.
I think it will.
Just be aware that once you have the chest,
Oh,
your
Briggsy.
skull will be visible to all the other crews. You might have
Reapers
to
can
fight
use it
them
to
off
hop to find
claim
people.
the reward.
Most of the time what I do when I'm on my main account is just
Soon
get Reaper
as you
5,
bring the skull
hop,
of
try and find
Cyrus
people.
to the destination I give you, I will make
And
my
see what they're up to.
presence known. So what are you waiting for? On with the quest.
There's a pal in Pal World that reminds me of you.
Good
Oh
luck.
no. What is it? I haven't seen all the pals. Now I feel like I need to know. There have been a couple times where I've almost been taken out by just a sea fort, which has not been fun. Like this island here, always trying to take me out. Every single time. I'm glad they made it that so there's more than just 75 levels of progression. Me too. It just feels nice to be able to like level up again, you know? It's really nice. Definitely changes like the monotony of things to be able to earn stuff again for what you would normally be doing anyway. Reaper 1. I don't really want a Reaper though. I will say though, we haven't done... This is my first time doing Nightmare Mode after Community Weekend, which might be why it's so dead. That, and also we can't really see where people are at the moment, so... let's check the outpost again. Needs to be something you can dive to for the Siren Song thing. I don't know that diving to it would necessarily help. I feel like it's just kind of one of those things where if you're on a server, I feel like it would feel a lot better and more natural and organic if you're on a server and then all of a sudden everybody just knows that there's a Siren Song thing. Like, take this thing off the mast, first off, because it's just annoying having it there. It doesn't need to be something that you vote on. It just needs to be like a random event that pops up. You see like a blue beam or 2 blue beams and you go and, you know, get them. Or it's just marked on the map and you have to be paying attention, but maybe there's like a noise or something. But it's like very rare, you know? Like if it's all the time, I feel like nobody's ever gonna do it. Especially because, well, somebody could, they could be doing it right now and we wouldn't even know. Because we might have a different one than they do. Which is kind of the annoying part. I think we might go through the storm though. I kind of want to check and see south if there's anybody. Little fire pal. She got fire hair. Oh, the little flame bell? Is that the one that you're talking about? Some of us get one-balled more than others. This is true. And some of us one-ball people more than others. That's none of my business, you know? I don't get one-balled as much as I used to, I think. But I don't really want to put that out there, so I'm gonna like just knock on wood, because I'm not trying to get one-balled today. I am good. I'd be on Pal World, but I'm tucked on a galley. Oh, shit. We do have an Athena. That might be why we saw a Reaper boat up. Either that or they're just trying to, like, hop to a new server. The Athena one isn't really the one that we want, though. We want, like, Gold Hoarder, which we don't have. Merchant or Order. No Order. No rewards past 100 though. They didn't learn from Hourglass at all. You mean for the prestige? You get the rings, so you do get stuff, some stuff. I think the whole goal of that is to get like the prestige rings. We don't have a merchant. We just have one Athena. Okay. I think we should check some sea forts then, probably. Can't tell if I see anybody down that way because of the storm. Found a lot more people in the Roar. I feel like whenever I see somebody in the Roar, they're just like already on their way to Morrows. Which kind of feels like just a free sell, you know? I don't know. I feel like the outpost should definitely explode again. I liked it better when it exploded more. Reaper's kind of like coming down this way. Oh, that just went away. Okay. Interesting. just take a moment to discuss how good of a kitty Milo is. He's being good right now, yeah. He's being a good boy. I think we cancel this and go next again. We're like not getting anybody. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Could go after the Reaper, but like they're not gonna have anything, so that'd be dumb. There's a new bounty though. Really close. I don't know where these people are going. Might wait for the storm to clear though. We should get more out of Prestige than just the ring. We'll see eventually though. I feel like they might add some stuff eventually, but yeah. I kind of like the rings. I think they're cool. But yeah, more would be nice. I agree. Oh, that's them. I thought that was like somebody else for a sec. So we got a Galliot Ashen Winds, a Veil Tornado active with lightning. What the fuck? On East Coast as well? Wild. Let's see if it'll let us. Nope. We'll get some more subs while we're waiting. Every single level, and now suddenly there's 500 levels. Yeah, I feel like that would be too many rewards for them to like dish out, you know? What? Okay. Where? Oh. Somebody actually doing the voyage? We don't really want to steal it though, is the thing, but now that we know where they are, maybe we can sink them and get their other stuff if they have anything. Interesting. They might be the Athena. There's a chance they might be. Interesting. Alright, well. I don't know about Reapers, but Guardian stuff gets pretty regularly until about 200. You mean for Hourglass? Be an opt-in thing that you dove into, so whenever it was active, it would always be on a server with interested parties. Maybe. I feel like the whole diving mechanic right now, I'm like, how would they exploit it? I don't know. I feel like it's kind of one of those things where I think I would prefer to just always be... I don't know. Maybe it would be good to dive to it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like the fact that you can just like scuttle to get closer to them. I feel like that shouldn't be the way that you have to play that. Hi, sir. Thank you. Hi, bud. I wish I could pet you, but unfortunately I'm solo in a storm. So, I'm unable to do anything. But thank you for your concern. Hi. Such a boob. We need to put a bed up here for him. Reskin of existing sets, it'd still be nice. True, different like recolors or something I feel like would be cool. I'm like, oh, it's little Coda. I do like the flame bell. I'm down for that. Season 12, prestige levels increased to 10, introducing toe rings. Oh my god, a little toe ring. Honestly, I'd be kinda down. I'm about a toe ring. For the people who don't wear shoes, you know? Also, I wish I could look at the map. That'd be great. We could do that. Maybe one day. Yo, what's up, dude? Welcome in. What have I started? I mean, to be fair, a lot of people don't wear shoes. Toe rings could be nice. Never know. Give me onion rings or I'm out. Yeah, like little anklets or something, you know? I do think more jewelry would be cool. I would enjoy necklaces and stuff like that as well. There are a lot of like outfits that have them, but it'd be nice to have them in their own like slot. I hate the storm. I'm not a fan. I think they have to go to Paradise Spring though, which I think they have to come towards me if they want to do that, right? Yeah. I think. Piercings for shirtless male pirates. think y'all are onto something here. I think you should all just write into Rare. Let them know your ideas. Tell them that you expect at least 2% royalty. I think we're chilling. I'm gonna circle that in case it moves. They're kind of heading this way though. They need to be here, so. Oh god, please don't be a break. There's also really strong odds that they kind of just don't have any other loot other than the siren thing. We'll see. Let's see. This is a sloop. Okay. I think they might. Wait. No, they're not the Athena. So the Athena is somewhere else. Then we have the Reaper as well. We could kind of just let the Reaper cook for a while. Yeah, they're gonna be at a seaport. We'll let them cook. Hopefully I'm not going here to turn some stuff in though. I think we should be close enough to get boat name now. Maybe? The Sunken Pearl. Chilling playing Nightingale and watching cool Sea of Thieves content? Dude, hell yeah. How's Nightingale, by the way? You still been enjoying it? I hopped on a little bit the other night to help a friend kind of like learn the beginning of the game and like get her into it. And then did some like augmentation stuff for my base. I'm pretty happy with it though. I was gonna play it today. I might still maybe switch to it later, like very much later, if we die today in Sea of Thieves. That was kind of my plan. Because I think losing this run would hurt a lot right now. So if we lose it, I might play some Nightingale. Maybe. We'll see. 30 minutes to Gold Rush. I don't really need Gold Rush anymore, but we could possibly wait to sell this if they got the other part. And of course we're getting Skelly shipped as well. It's gonna be on us. Thought it would be left. Okay. Cool game. Give me the highest wave in the world, if you don't mind. Load the... Hello? This is not my favorite. Oh, son of a bitch. No way. I'm glad I like pre-committed to that turn, but I might whiff the chains here because of this. Fuck. That's not good. Oh, that was perfect. Thank you, Skelly. Oh my god. That worked out perfectly. Thank you. Instant rigging ball. Alright. Yo, Skelly knows what's up. We're still not going to be able to like keep pressure on them, I don't think, right now, but maybe the Skelly will. They're a little bit too far for me to like hit them off rigging every time. Did they jump off their boat with it? I think a little bit higher. I think we hit them off. We did. Keep going for it, please. Thank you. God, these chains are so wonky being in the storm. I think our wheel's just now turning left as well. Yeah, it is. Fuck. Storm every time. Every single fucking time. This is really not great. Not my favorite. Got their mast up. We need to try and do some damage to the Skelly ship right now. It's a rigging ball. Ooh! Okay. I'm glad we weren't right up on that when that happened. No, we're too far. Meg, please. Actually, this might be perfect. Fuck. Dude, I hate the storm so much. Ugh, I'm gonna just try and turn back around. Ruined so many fights for me. We could have so much pressure on a boat, and it's just really the storm that's like, you're not allowed to play the game. Ugh. The storm hates me the most out of anybody. And I'm pretty sure the last time that we had this exact thing happen, we were in the same spot that we're in right now. Like, I remember the PTSD. It's like kicking back in. You mega keg them? Oh no. Bless them. They're not like up and moving yet, but there's nothing we can really do here. They're swimming with it? What the fuck? The thing that sucks as well is like there's something that we can do about the skelly ship. There's something we can do about the Meg. There's nothing we can do about the storm. It's not a challenge. It's not something we can overcome. We just have to not play the game for a little while. Which is the worst mechanic for somebody trying to play solo. I don't know what this guy is doing, by the way. Just in the water. Just shoot the storm. That'd be great if you could. Killed that man with a chain shot? Excuse me? In the water? Wait, did I kill both of them? Oh, he died to a shark. The other one died on their boat to a chain shot. Oh my god, dude, come on. It's so annoying. Got 10 shadow stormfish in this thing. I feel like the only thing they would need to change is just make it the same storm that's in the north of the map. That would be it. Simple solution. It would look cool, it would be immersive, cinematic, but it wouldn't just take over your wheel all the time. And the storm in the north of the map is like a bit more like blue, so it's kind of not as hard and difficult to see in. Like, look how far we are. And there's nothing I can fucking do about it. It's awful. I don't think there's anything that makes me more mad in this game other than the storm. It's so bad. Very big dumb. So yeah, there's just nothing we can do. I could anchor in, like, next to them, but doing that is really risky. I feel like they're further away than it looks like they are. It's hard to see, though. They might be up and moving again. Possibly. Hard to know. But this happens to us so much. I'm actually kind of shocked that it's not like a bigger boat this time, because most of the time it's a bigger boat. When we get fucked by the storm. Did they sink? Or did they just drop this off and leave? There might be two... Or wait, I think they both died. Unless they got a back spawn. I can't hear shit. Yeah, hi Victor, welcome in. Oh, he is still alive. I think they're both alive. They are. Ooh, I don't... Oh, that was a bad move, but it's okay. I'm gonna go patch that hole. We have time before he swims over here. I think they're just trying to swim away with it. I don't really know what's going on here. With the Meg in the water as well, there's no way they don't get sharked to death. It's hard to hear, though. So the lighting is being very weird. I think I see him. Yeah, he's just swimming away. Look at him go. All that for one skull as well. Can't tell if I'm like hearing him try to board or not. I'm stuck. There's also a Reaper somewhere, so we have to keep that in mind. You get anything? No? hurt him. There's no way that guy survives with the sharks right now, right? There's just no way. I don't know what the other thing is in the water. I think it's just a logbook, maybe? Unsure. But the harpoon really works, so this is great. Auto lock is just really locking right now, you know? Went right through it. Cool. Okay, you know? Just not nightmare if there's no storm. It's just great. Oh, now our last opponents ever drop logbooks? Oh. I have no idea. I think it is just a logbook though, so. Yeah, it is. We're just gonna leave that. Wait, they had more loot over here? What's that from? Is that their loot? No, because their birds were back that way. Is this from the skelly ship? Which technically they didn't do any work to sink, so we can't actually take any of the loot from that. Oh, they respawned right there. I see. Okay. I think that's the skelly ship, yeah. I guess maybe we like, I don't know. We don't really want this on our boat though. It's a bit of a tricky one, actually. I think what we do is I'm just gonna drop it in front of their boat and just keep going, I think. Run invalidated. Not allowed to take any skelly ship loot. We can take the crate, just can't take the other stuff from the skelly ship. I think they're gonna be very confused though when I just like drop this off the boat, because I absolutely don't want it if they don't have any loot. So we're just gonna leave it. Leave it for them to have. I thought maybe they'd have other loot, but I guess some people just naturally like hop on a server just for the Siren Song thing and go for it. I don't know. Not yet seen that. I think they're just going for it though. Yeah. Yeah, they don't. I don't think they care about me at all. Been following you for a long time, about 6 months. I rarely write because of the language barrier, but I love watching you. Hope you understand what I wrote. All the best for you. Dude, Victor, that's so sweet. Thank you. That's really fucking sweet, dude. That, like, that means a lot. Oh, bless your little heart. Definitely, like, don't worry about the, like, me not being able to understand you, because you wrote that absolutely perfectly. And, yeah, thank you for that. That really means a lot. And thank you for just, like, being here and choosing to hang out. That means everything. Bless you. It's a very cool game. It is very cool. Definitely has its issues, but it is a game that cannot be replicated, that's for sure. I'm glad to hear that, man. Thank you, Victor. Had the best Siren Song fight I've had earlier tonight, and 2 galleons fighting us. People were even on the island at the end. Never had one like that before. Wow. People even waiting there? That's crazy. Maybe they... Every skelly ship today. Oh. Make sure we're not gonna run into kegs. I kinda wish people would do that more though. It'd be fun. I think the annoying part about it though is somebody could be on the voyage and you would just never know. So they might want people to contest them, but you just can't get the same quests as anybody else most of the time. I know, it's so perfect. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, definitely don't worry about it at all. Should be able to dive to a Siren Skull server with 5 boats, and a Siren Skull worth 5 times the value. I feel like the value... Ooh. They increase the value, and I don't even think that that matters. They also increase the rep, and I don't even think that, like, necessarily matters. I don't know, it's very weird. I don't I just don't think the mission itself was like done right to begin with. But I don't know what would make it like more exciting though. I don't really know. Also, String, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. I think they're following me. I don't really want to be a part of this. Also, the Reaper's only grade 1. I feel like if they were doing the cheesy C4 thing, they'd be higher level right now. Or maybe they're gonna go like leave and vote up something else. I don't really know. I feel like either way, we don't want to be on this server. It's also kind of a dead server. We'll find something eventually, though. Hi, Pud. Sold a ton of merchant loot from Cheese also earlier. Oh, hi, Rock. Didn't see you there. Whoopsie. Wow. Best helm around. Yeah. Oh no, they're just kind of like doing their own thing. Okay. Let's let them live their life. I'm not really concerned about that voyage. Did you win yet? We did. We got 1 full skull from that. Which I don't know about you, but that's pretty great. That's the most loot I've ever seen in my whole life. Listen, I'm just happy we have an ammo crate. I'm chilling. I like to fluff the rules of our native tongue a bit. Yeah, I feel like it also helps that it's like a, you know, we shorten a lot of words and, I don't know, use like acronyms for shit or like mash our words together as well, you know? So probably. The cheese tails have been fantastic. I don't know, I'm so like torn on them, I think. I kind of just wish they weren't around right now. Because I think I'm already like distinction 2 in most things, and that's, I don't know, it feels very like unintentional. It's just kind of like I keep finding people who have that ridiculous amount of loot. Let's go turn this in real quick. So yeah, it just kind of feels like cheap. I don't know. I was hoping that they would disable the C-forts kind of the same way that they had done with the Veil voyages, but I don't think they're gonna do that at this point. I think it just kind of is what it is for now. No worries, Pezzy. Enjoy dinner. Thank you for the lurk. 18? How did that 1 skull get us up so much when we've turned in like multiple of those before and I feel like it barely did anything? Maybe 19 is the cap where it starts to like feel a bit quicker? I don't know. Feels like a big chunk just for 1 skull. No gold hoarder. No order of souls. Man. Players are fine doing it as long as the devs do nothing to fix them. I don't know. I definitely do think that it's like, you know, it's definitely an oversight and they're gonna have to like take some time to fix it. And yeah, it's not like the player's fault that it's in, but it is the player's fault to like choose to abuse it, you know? But it's also, I don't know, I feel like we've had the exploit conversation so many times. And I feel like the SOC community is often like very torn with like, well, these exploits are okay, but these ones aren't, you know, kind of thing. So I feel like we've had that conversation like a million times. And after a while, I think my brain just gets so exhausted of it. I'm just like, I don't even know. I just kind of wish it wasn't a thing, you know? When they, like, people talked about it for a long time, but when they removed like quick swapping or, you know, for double gunning, so many people were just like, oh, well, you know, it's an exploit. It's not the way that Rare intended. I didn't necessarily care that they removed it. Again, I'm kind of like, if that's the way that they want it to be and take it out, fine. I didn't really ever do it intentionally or like think about it. It might have been like a muscle memory thing that maybe I just did it trying to be quick. The only thing I don't like about the combat after the fact is it just feels kind of clunky, but I didn't really care that they took it out. I wasn't like up in arms about it like I know a lot of people were. I just want the combat to feel not so clunky again. Like when I'm trying desperately to pull out my guns, that's the thing that I have a problem with when it doesn't pull out. I don't know. It's just such a like long ongoing conversation. If you don't want people to do them, they should fix it, not punish the player doing it. I mean, I think also kind of goes both ways, right? Like, you can definitely choose not to, like, abuse something, you know? And it's like false levels too. I don't know. It just feels weird to keep finding that kind of loot. Once doing the exploit are the same ones who cried about quick swap existing. That's the thing, right? Is like they kind of have like that argument on both sides where it's just like, you know, one side is like, oh, we don't want you quick swapping, and then yeah, it's like the same people doing like cheesy exploits to get loot or dupe loot. So it's just that conversation feels like there's never any end to it. So I don't know. It's a weird one. I just kind of wish they would take it out, but I definitely, like, if I see somebody doing it, I, like, of course I'm gonna sink them. Because it's their choice as well to do the cheesy thing. Ooh. Let's head up to the outpost. Friends and I got on early Sunday morning and caught a break with over 400 cursed chests. It was almost 2 full distinctions. That's like, I almost kind of want them to just like revert all the levels back to like the beginning of season 11 once this is all fixed and be like, shame on all of you, start over. You know what I mean? I don't know. It just feels so like I don't know. I don't want my levels to go by that quickly. I know some people get the joy out of just like immediately grinding out all the levels and then being like, well, now I've done everything, but I like just kind of like taking my time with them, I think. They could deactivate seaport dives. They could, and they absolutely should. I agree. PvP exploits are bad, PvE exploits are fine. Yeah, that's most of the argument that I've heard. Pretty much. Hi Carbonara, welcome in. And also, Kiss, thank you for the follow as well. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate you. They're a victimless crime. Give a legacy cosmetic to those who cheated all their levels. Oh, for sure. Yeah, give them, like, really rare cosmetics that nobody else can get. That'd be great. It doesn't hurt anyone. Nope. Only my soul. Slightly. Unfair advantages. Unfair advantages over other players take priority over things that make you additional gold. So if you have to focus your attention... I don't know. Because both do result in an end of gold, right? Like if you're... like the whole thing ends up in just like a result of gold. Even if the person PvPing isn't necessarily like the one with loot on their boat, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know. It's just so convoluted. I think it just hurts my brain. Also, hi Rebel. Welcome in. For grinding months to get a rare weapon skin and someone does the same thing in a week because they exploited, I'm a victim. Yeah, it's just kind of like, I don't know, it feels really cheap. It's gonna, I think, be one of those things where Distinction 5 doesn't really seem like much of an accomplishment, you know? If people are doing it that way. I did, okay. No, you're not. You're entitled. Wait, what? What? They're about to be a victim. Did the Gold Hoarder merchant cheese early on and got 500 in both real quick. Yeah, it's just so... I don't know. I do kind of wish they would, like, disable those voyages that are a little bit broken. I will say, though, it feels crazy to just, like, stumble upon that much loot. But, yeah, it just cheapens it, you know? We do have a Gold Hoarder. I don't think I registered if we had a... We do. We have 2. Hi. Bless your little heart. What can I do for you? He's like, just always be petting me, please. How's sailing going? Oh, it's good so far. Not too bad. We've gotten actually a decent amount of loot for the first 2 servers. It was not bad. My little bud, you can't constantly bump the mic though. Thank you. Okay. You done? He's like, if you don't pet me, I'm gonna fucking fuck your mic up real quick. Hey, thank you. I guess we can hunt for those 2 real quick. Hi, bud. You're pulling my headphone cord. Oh, Doesn't devalue the cosmetic that you earned unless you let it. Oh god. Hold on one sec, y'all. Okay, I think we're good now. He's distracted. Should be fine. Trying to get one other person to play with me. Yeah, I feel like trying to find, I don't know, trying to find like a good crewmate who wants to play the same way as you is often a challenge. And like, open crew's just not the way to go. For some people it might be, but that's definitely a difficult part. Solo Nightmare mode invalidated. Kitty helped. Alright, let's go hunt for the Order Souls and the Gold Order. Matter of perspective. I don't know, I think it does feel a little cheap if like other people are earning something just not actually earning it. I think it does, like, I don't know if I would use the word like that it devalues it. I guess, yeah, I would, probably. I don't know. It's a weird one. I'll have to think about it more. Like the first person to get PL? Yeah, I think that's kind of what I mean. It's like the first person who got PL, it was like, do we really even count that though? Because like, they didn't. You know what I mean? They like cheated their way to it. It doesn't necessarily make me getting PL like not cool or special, I suppose, but it's like, I don't know, it just feels cheap that other people can get it that way. It's still gonna feel cheap. Let's go check the seaport actually. And then I think maybe we go to the Roar. I don't know. Hi Zombie, welcome in. How are you? Let's circle that real quick. No Reapers. Head up this way. Open crew means I gotta talk to strangers? Yeah, I'm not often a fan. Every once again, if I run into somebody in Adventure though, like, I enjoy like talking to them a little bit, but open crew is definitely a whole different beast. Still all just pixels in the game. True. Also, you changed your name color, and that was very jarring. How dare you? Yeah, it's like, it's just pixels at the end of the day, but yeah, it does feel cheap. Not a huge fan, but... Yeah, there was some guy who, he had like people join him to give him loot, pretty much. I don't think he even like really knew how to play the game. But he was like the first person to get PL. I don't see anybody at Crescent. I feel like if we have a gold hoarder, they're probably really far south. Or in the Roar, more than likely. But there's also a chance people are like in the corners of the map more often than not now. Open crew should be a server browser instead of a matchmaking system. Server browser? What do you mean? Color change? What do you mean? Don't you dare gaslight me. I'm torn if I want to go south or not. It's kind of a long way. I guess we can check here first. Might be up this way. Open crew scary? A little bit. It can be. I feel like open crew back in the day like felt a little bit better because it was more of like an even playing level. You know what I mean? Like nobody knew what they were doing, so open crew was just like equally chaotic for everybody. But yeah, it's very different when you're when you've like put some time into the game for sure. Open crew shows ship size, open spot, emissary, quest, lets you choose which one you want to join. Oh, I see. Yeah, to kind of like diving to a world event or something where it's like it lets you pick a little bit more what you want to be doing. That'd be cool. Be able to like browse the crews that are open right now. See what voyage they're on. That'd be cool. You have to both want to do similar things, otherwise you'll just leave or clash heads. I feel like most of the time people join open crew just to like sell some free loot and then they're gone. Also, I don't remember, are we on the same server? No, I think we left. So we'll put this up just in case. I think so too, friend.
Thank you for
yeah.
accepting this most
That'd be cool.
adventurous of expeditions.
I don't want to go through this.
For a specific skull. That's why I've asked multiple crews to embark on this voyage.
Nobody there.
Just be aware.
Yeah, I think we had south more.
Once you have the chest key or
It's
skull,
the world event right now.
visible to all
Let's see
the other
one.
crews. You might have to fight them off to claim the reward for
Be way
yourself.
too much work for rare, and it would never work.
As soon as you bring the skull of
To be able to like
silence onto
browse
the
it,
destination
yeah,
I
no.
give you, I will make my presence known.
It would end
So
up
what are you
probably
waiting
very
for?
broken.
On with the quest.
Where did we start at? We started at Lagoon Whisperers,
luck.
I think. Yeah. People could be up here doing these, because I feel like people are doing a lot of those lately. And this one. Like, very much trying to keep in the corners of the map. Oh. It crashed a little bit. Oh god, not the keg, dude. Come on. Excuse me. Open crew's useless. I think for most people. Some people have a good time with it, though. Holy fuck, what is happening there? Uh-oh. Possible alliance server? I think there's no world event because they just finished the fleet. I don't know if there was one up before, but I think that's what happened. Yeah, I don't know. Open crew can be fun if you want, like, the chaotic vibe, but... I don't know. Sometimes you can get lucky. Met some really, really cool people in open crew back in the day. That is true. They did say they would never add PvE servers, and we do have those now. Although I kind of wish, since the addition of, like, PvE servers, that they would kind of, like, make High Seas feel a little bit more like there's stuff at stake, you know what I mean? I feel like Sovereigns kind of made sense before, I don't know, Season 9, but now it just feels really out of place at the moment. There's also a boat chilling at Reapers. What the hell is happening here? I feel like I'm gonna get Krakened, too. Did I see a veil? No, just lightning. Didn't see much difference in High Seas. It still feels like before. Oh, 1000%. Honestly, at this point, when they first added Safer Seas, I still think that it's a solution to a problem that's like just not going to be fixed, because it's just not. It doesn't fix it. There's no reason for people to want to go play Safer Seas for, like, you know, up to a level cap of 40. I think honestly just uncap it at this point. If people want to play completely like alone and without other people. Oh, somebody else got the Kraken. I think they got out of it though. It might have been the brig. But at this point, I'm kind of just like, open it up. Let them have as much levels as they want. Let them live their best, like, offline gaming life, you know? Because most people will just play High Seas for more money. And to be able to sell at Sovereigns. Yeah, true. Maybe. God damn it, Snipe. Open Crew's what you make of it, going with zero expectations. Yeah, it's definitely not like a consistent place of finding people to sail with. Where did those two boats go, by the way? There was like one... There were two of them over here, right? I don't know where the hell they went. Did they both sink in the Kraken? There's no way. Maybe they're just like duking it out over there? I don't know. We definitely saw a brig and a sloop down here, though. Weird. Open Crew's great. It can be fun, that's for sure. Productive? I don't know. Depends. You gotta get lucky. I feel like what some people will do is like try and leave the Open Crew. You know what I mean? Like start the boat, already get something kind of like going, and then wait for people to join in. Is that the brig all the way over there? Did they seriously get that fucking far? What? I think they sank in the Kraken because they were an emissary boat and now they're not. Who are you? Very confusing server. I don't know what happened. There's somebody in a rowie. Okay. Or at least there's a rowie there, so somebody did sink in it. Which we can't really take the loot unless there's a guy to kill for it at this point. I can check though. Hi Age, welcome in. How are you? Funny table turn when people complain about PvP, you can tell them to go play Safer Seas like they used to tell us to go play Arena. That's a really weird one. Yeah, because I feel like it... Yeah, I don't know. It like opens up the door to kind of... Also almost make it look like, you know, the people who are like, we'll just go play Safer Seas are like being toxic, but genuinely it comes from a place of like, if you don't want people fighting you, you kind of have to know what to expect. Because people are always going to fight you. And 90% of my interactions are like me trying to go fight somebody and then being like, why? And then calling me names. I'm like, I just wanted your treasure. I don't know. But yeah, it's a weird one. Huh. The brig doesn't look like they're like fully coming back this way now though. Can't tell. And I don't really want to go in the water with all the sharks that are out right now. There is somebody in that rowie. Holy shit. Okay. I don't want to go over there. The brig is kind of coming back though. We have food. Should we just... Kraken's going away. Okay, cool. No kegs. Should be good. Do we have a rowie? We do not. Oh, there's two rowies.
Hello, good sir. We're trying to be nice. We have loot for...
Nope. Holy fuck.
No loot for you.
We'll see about that. What the fuck is happening? I don't know. The brig is kind of on their way, but I'm assuming they only have maybe one person on it if this is the crew from the brig, but there was also a sloop, so I... Was that a harpoon rowie, y'all, or was that a cannon rowie? I couldn't tell. Also, both rowies have stuff in it. Both of them do. I couldn't tell. I was like too focused on seeing what like his body was doing. Where the fuck did they go? Well, that brig is zooming in. Where the fuck did they go? There they are. Ooh, I don't love this. I'm gonna be so fucking honest. Like with anybody but a brig right now. It's gonna be so hard to track him or keep any eye on him with this brig here. We gotta speed the fuck up though, because they're gonna come in for the ram here. I'm like already not paying enough attention to what they're doing. Whew. Was it a harpoon or was it a cannon? I don't know. One of them went back to their boat though to help with the guy. Can we dock this somehow? Shit! Oh, it's not good. Need to keep an eye on him. We were so close to being able to dock it there. I already don't have a good turn on them though. If they're just zooming, I want to really focus on that rowie. It's gonna be so hard to tell where it is though. We're not gonna get a good spin here unless we raise though. It's just one brig. Yeah, that's what they all say. Brigs are the problem. We gotta find that guy though. I think it was a harpoon. Definitely wasn't a cannon. Where is this guy? Do we think he went toward them? I can't fucking see. No, brigs are totally good and fine. And fun. I can't see him anymore. I don't know where he went. There he is. Found him. Also another brig, fresh spawn at the outpost. If we can manage to dock this boat and kill this guy at the same time. They do have good wind though. Which I'm not a fan of. Hopefully they won't be able to make this turn. I don't think they'll go for it, but you never know. He might have went back to the boat, assuming that I didn't see where he put the rowie, hopefully. We gotta try and dock this. Oh shit. Oh, that was not my favorite thing I ever just witnessed. Oh no, it's happening. Please jump off, thank you. Dude, he took no fucking damage from that. Okay. Thank God he was not paying attention. We don't have like a good way. My heart feels like it's dying. I think he went back for the rowie though. I think he did. I can't tell. Holy fuck, dude. They're gonna ram me at some point. There's just like nothing I can do to avoid it if it happens though right now. Hopefully we can make this turn before they can. I hate this so much. There was a chance that we had harpooned him there, and I was kind of hoping that maybe that would happen. Not gonna lie. I think he went left, but I can't fucking see. No, he's going this way. Or wait, he might not be in the rowie anymore. Yeah, they didn't make the turn. Did I still hit that fucking rock? We might be able to dock it here, maybe. I don't think he's in it anymore. No, he's not. Come on, end up on the backside of the boat, please. Oh, it's like just not gonna be close enough, I think. No, give me the prompt. Thank you. Whew. Okay, we got it. Why is... Dude, you see their harpoon? That was wild. Okay, we're gonna fuck off for a second. Because if they bust this harpoon Roe, we lose all this loot. Whew. I'm fully clenched. Here's the thing though, they might have been polite pirates and trying to give me loot, but legally I am not allowed to take loot from anybody unless I take it. You know what I mean? Also, this is not as much loot as I thought. We're gonna go ahead and repair that real quick. Hopefully I'm not... Nope. Don't want that. Oh, it fell off! Son of a bitch! That fell off too? What? I dropped that in the boat! Okay, you know... Thanks, game, for just being real consistent. That's my favorite thing that you do. Just the consistency. Oh, we gotta turn around now. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. They did say no loot for me. Yeah. They took it back, so... Oh my god. Because of things nightmares in nightmare mode are made of. This is very true. They also have nothing right now, so there's no reason for me to fight them other than the fact that they're just not going to go away. Unless I do. I think both of those? Come on. There we go. Nope, that didn't hit. We might be able to pick up things that we dropped here. Maybe? I think it was like a little bit before this rock. Anything we can do to... Okay, you know... Oh, fuck. That's not good. Where did the fleet come from? We literally can't go up. Like, there's... We cannot go up top right now. Oh my god, no. Oh boy. Oh, I hate this so much. We just have to turtle right now. Isn't that the one island? Wait, what? Oh, you mean Isle of Last Words. Yes, yes, yes. I was so confused. Please don't be nakable. Okay, that's fine. We can't go up top. Unless they're rammed into us. We can go up top if they're rammed into us. Because they won't shoot. That's the only reason I went up there. Throw fire on them. I also don't know where the brig is right now. Damn, really dropped a good little bit of that loot there too. Which I think they might be picking up, or I'm not sure. There was one more rowie in the in that like area where the Kraken was. So I kind of want to go back that way, but I would rather the fleet be on them than me. Also, I think that sloop is the one that they were fighting. Holy fuck. They're still coming for me though. Whew. We just gotta stay far the fuck out of that. If they want to come this way, that's fine though. I want to know what's in that collector chest. Nothing. Pretty much. I kind of hope they get peaceful before they get over here and they're just not paying attention. Yeah, true. If we get double sniped by the skellies, that would be pretty fucking awful as well. I don't know who the sloop is. I'm gonna wait to shoot at them here. Where did we drop the thing off at? It was like right here-ish. I think. More to the right. Where'd the galley go? There's no way they sank it, did they? Oh no, sloop. big bad brig is picking on me. Do something. Schooner. And they're coming after me. Okay, cool. Neat, neat, neat. We just really fucking love that, don't we? Did we run into a sloop at some point? I don't remember running into a sloop. How did that not hit? I'll never know. It's their mast. There's two on that boat as well. One just immediately jumped off. Okay. There's no way he makes that, right? He's also shooting out. Bunch of psychos. No thanks. The brig's gonna go for the easy target here, I think. Hopefully. Oh my god, my heart hurts so bad right now. Yeah, they're very much aimbots, the skellies. The brig will do the flop instead of chasing you. Sometimes if you lead people to PvE, they will just kind of forget about you if you leave. And then they'll just like keep doing their own thing. I don't think it's gonna work in this case, but that would be nice if it did. They might alliance with the sloop, actually. Nope. They're shooting them. I want to find that gem that we dropped, but it might be too late. I think it was closer to that rock back there, maybe? Yeah, it was. Oh no, I'm doing a dumb. I'm going back in the fleet. I need to not actually do that. I'm stupid. We just gotta give up on that gem and skull. It's gonna have to be fine for now. Okay. Yep. Yeah, we're just gonna have to leave that. No, no, no. Whew. Get the fuck out of here. The brig might think that... Okay. You know, thank you for that. That's fucking great of you. Appreciate that. Make peanut butter chocolate chip cookies. The first 12 are baking. The girls are gonna miss me when they move out. Oh, dude. When I lived with my dad, he used to always just make trays of brownies. Like gigantic trays. It was the best. I think we were like... Where were we when with the Kraken loot? I think we were maybe about there-ish. I don't fully remember. I don't know if the Roey's gone, but I'll go check. Nope. No thank you. Please don't be... Okay, that's fine. Is your dad looking for a new son? I don't think so. I'll have to ask him. What's the SOT equivalent phrase of risk it for the biscuit? The SOT equivalent phrase? Oh god, why are they still following me? I'm like well out of the fleet. Ooh, that was one on mast. Please go away. Thank you. Okay, I think we're fine mostly. I don't know. I feel like it would just be the same. Probably. Where was that other rowboat? Oh, it's over there. I see it. I kind of want to keep the Roey that we have, but I feel like we might have to drop it just for ease of access here. It's gotta be piratey. I don't know. I have no idea. I'll have to think about it. I was thinking it would be the same. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it would be. I haven't heard like any piratey phrases like that, I don't think. Where did the rowboat go? There it is. It's so hard to find the Roeys right now. There's like one thing in that. Maybe we shouldn't have dropped the other Roey. Whoops. I don't know why I ever rely on the harpoons to actually work properly. My mistake. Alright, we have not a lot of time. I don't know, is there already like a phrase for it? I don't think I've heard one. There we go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Also need to unpeace ball myself. One skull in there. Chance it for the chalice. I kinda like that. Not the worst. Yeah, I don't know. Forgot my coffee. Go get some coffee. Do it. Should've kept that other rowie. Would've been nice to have a harpoon rowie, but that's fine. I'm kinda curious if these people will just do the fleet. They might. They might commit to it. We'll see. Always so many cookies and brownies and cakes in here. I know. It's just the worst. Alright, we got one of them. No, I don't think they're gonna actually commit to doing the fleet. Nope. I'm not going back out. Oh, you'd have to leave? Yeah. Oh, well, never mind. Rip. Rip the dream. Let's put that in there. If they come back over this way, we'll fight them, but I do kind of want to see if they'll do the fleet. No, I think they're coming for me. Over like the tiniest little speckle of loot as well. They really want this shit back. He was like, no loot for you, and we mean it. So the sloop sank. They were kind of feral though. They like came over just like shooting off, left their boat. They were done. Oh yeah, let me drink water. My sister owns a bakery, so most of the time after 2 days I get a lot of the unsold stuff. Oh, do you? See, that sounds like a good deal to me. They definitely have wind. Kind of. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna give up on this one. I think they're gonna keep chasing until the end of time. Whew. Two of them were like kinda board heavy though, so we shall see. I think I'm gonna turn back on them though. I don't wanna like keep running from these people forever. But I also do not want to be in the fleet. I think maybe we try and take them south if we can. You get sick of stuff after a while? Oh, I bet, yeah. Just like have the option, you know? Maybe don't eat it all the time, but... Oh, sorry, dying. I feel like they're just gonna go for a ram. I don't trust it. Let's see what they do. We have a decent amount of chains, but... I'm not gonna like full commit to the turn, I don't think. It's so hard to hit a break like this sometimes. Most of the time. Immediately shoots out. Cool. And they're still fast as fuck. I don't think the one guy makes the board. I think I'm just under. So I have like kind of a weird angle, but I don't want to like full commit to the turn because I feel like it's just going to give them angle for boarding. I don't want to go orbitals with them. I'm going to take them parallel. take them south and see if they go for it. Not a bad shot, though. Not the worst. I think they're just going to continue to go for orbitals, maybe. Looks like they might turn into it. Let's kind of aim for the middle of this island here. Just keep going straight from there. I don't think they have wind like this, which is probably preferable. I don't love how close these shots are getting. Can't tell if these are gonna one ball or not. God, I hate this so much. Having this weird, like, awkward back angle with a brig is never ever good. I did get my wheel, though. Maybe we turn and try and get in front of them here. I don't know. Nah, I think we're gonna keep going. It's so hard to know. Fuck it, we're just gonna commit. I hate having to waste all my chains, though. Probably start turning into them. I don't think they have enough pressure to where they're not just... Yeah, they're just going to immediately catch that there. I do have curse balls. Might have to use them just because it's a brig. Because I cannot hit a fucking chain for the life of me right now. I think that's both, maybe? Shoot. Got the wonkiest wave in the world. It's just a barrel ball, so it's fine. Gotta loosen this turn a little bit, get some patches. I feel like most fights that I have with a brig, though, it just ends up in an orbital every single time. There's no parallel in the brig. And they're definitely not going to give up either. I think you're running low on chains. Curse them up. I don't want to miss, though. We have to get them in a parallel. Kind of going south, because otherwise I'm just going to be wasting them. I do want a good opportunity to use them, though. But yeah, it just always ends up... I try so many times to get a brig in parallel, but they just never go for it. I'm gonna turn out, though. I just don't want that awkward angle of, like, having them just get free boards. Like, if they're gonna board, I want them to have to shoot off for it so I can at least pay attention and know. But it's, like, too much to pay attention to, like, also having to listen for them silently grabbing my ladder. People would raise Hourglass for invasions more if it didn't merge you off the server. Didn't merge you off the server, people would raise it for invasions more. Maybe? But I feel like if you're raising it just to be invaded, you're probably already staying on that same server anyway. I don't know, I kind of like the mechanic of, you know, if you do have Hourglass up, you don't get to come back. I kind of wish that it was like that after a couple tries of one boat coming back endlessly, so I don't know. Before and after of cookies are in Discord? Dude, hell yeah. I think we actually do force them for a parallel here, though, if they went around the rock. Nope, they didn't. They went That way? No, they went this way. Thought I saw them. Went for a parallel with the galley and then was reminded they have 4 cannons. Yeah. See, galley I feel like is fine once you get some of their mass down, but Brig is just so fucking unpredictable sometimes. Because, like, them nosing here is, like, forcing me to go orbital with them. You know? And I just don't want to do that. Yeah, we're not gonna hit that chain. I'm gonna let him go behind. Can't fucking see what's ahead of me, though. Okay, should be fine. I have a little bit of side wind here, but should be able to lose it soon. Yeah, look at the new emote. Thank you again for doing that, by the way. Alright, well. I kinda have wind here. A little bit. I don't think they're gonna thread the needle here, so we should be mostly fine. Hopefully. They're definitely not gonna give up, though. Brig energy. Also a galley? Hi, galley. I'd love to fight you, but my supplies are currently just dwindling right now, so... They shot a border. 2 borders? Mm-hmm. What did that hit? Hello? I like heard the hit noise, but it didn't actually hit the boat. He was like way too far for that to have hit anything. That was weird. I had no idea. I know, I do too, JR. And I'm like the last person that, well, I would have thought would have missed it, because I hated it when it was around, but now I'm like, yeah, I actually kind of miss him. Hit the bottom of the ocean? Why did it sound like it hit my boat? That was weird. Maybe we lead them into the galley. We might have to do some cheesy plays, because if we don't have enough chains... guess we'll keep that up for now. Damn, I wanted that to be a chicken firework. Now I'm sad. Yeah, let's shoot some back. They wanted me to have the loot until I wanted to take it. Wow, how beautiful. Galley is an ancient spire, so I doubt they've got anything going on. I'd prefer they just leave, though. That would be nice. Flameheart was good loot. I mean, it's still good. You get less Wraith Balls, I believe, but still good. Really need chains. Ooh. Some good food. I'll take that. I know, I think my favorite thing that Flameheart said was like, your luck is about to run out. I don't know, but that was just my favorite. I remember me and Fran were sailing at one point, and we desperately needed cannons, and so we were like trying to harpoon crates or like get whatever we could, get barrels, just fill up pockets. And we ended up harpooning a barrel that had like 30 or 40 cannons in it or something, and I remember just being like, whoa, we never get that lucky, and Flameheart was like, your luck is about to run out, and I just fucking lost my mind. It was so funny. I just like looked up at him like, the fuck? I really don't want to draw that galley over here right now. I don't really know what to do. I have to stay on the same server and get back the supplies. Wait, what? I don't know what you mean, Bastion. Oh, OG Flameheart. Was the loot different? I don't remember. Reaper 1... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Reaper 1 near Cannon Cove. I think they give up. Also, they can't have many supplies here. But I think that is them officially giving up. Discovery. We don't really need the book. I'm gonna drop that. Weird. What the fuck are they doing? Are they like doing that to make me come back? Maybe? Oh, I thought I saw a Veil Cloud for a second too. Would have been good. We would know it was 3 PM. Oh, he's like the way that we know that it's Gold Rush. Kinda cool. A star on my name for it? Oh, I don't know. I didn't see it. They're not on fire anymore. There really wasn't that much loot. The only thing is I don't want to die though. I mean, obviously, but I also don't really want to waste my curse balls on these people. I would rather save them. I think we have 10 chains in there, 10 in there, so we have 20 chains total. Get some merchant, maybe? If you alt F4 in a certain way, you won't get merged off a server. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Also, hopefully they patch that, because that doesn't sound like a good thing that should exist. But that's like most... Oh my god, we just ran up... That was almost bad. Okay, I'm never letting go of the wheel ever again. My eyes are... I'm never gonna blink. What the fuck? That was wild how close we were to that. We would have absolutely died there as well. It's like 5 AM our time, I know. Let's see. Reaper 1's not really coming this way. That hasn't moved. I want to turn and fight him, but I don't want to do it with the galley there as well. Or just shout that it's Gold Rush? Yeah, that'd be cool. Even if, what do you mean? Even if you are in an hourglass? Are you saying if you aren't in an hourglass, Pyro? Yeah, I think after a certain amount of people coming back, I feel like they should just be merged away. Should not only be an hourglass mechanic, but it should be an adventure mechanic as well. Do we fight him out here? I guess we can. Galley being nearby doesn't make me feel great, though. But they're not giving up, so... Over like 2 little chests as well. They hit the keg! They hit the same keg that I dodged. Their mass just went down. Holy shit. Probably should have maybe paid attention for that. Wish we had time to like dive in this shipwreck and get some chains. Be nice. That galley's gonna come over. I just know it. Also, part of me feels like they're chasing like AFK or something, like they're not actually on the boat anymore. It's hard to tell. No, they're still managing the wheel, at the very least. Probably keep a little bit more speed than what we got now. Please hit. Nope. Maybe we keep them moving for a little while? I don't know. I kind of don't really... I think they're done? I think they're done. One keg was what did it. Okay. Oh. Roger that. Well, we're gonna go sell at Maros and probably get the fuck off the server because we need supplies now. The Reaper 1... Oh shit, the Reaper 1 might actually do the fleet. Maybe we stay. Let's go back up to Daggertooth, actually. Let's do that. Oh my god. I want to save the curse for like a boat that I actually like need it on. Those people were like more... I don't know, more of a nuisance to fight than anything. I just didn't want to waste the supplies on them, I think. Also, they were zooming everywhere, so like impossible to get their mass down. Okay. I think we're fine now. There's a chance I might come back, though. Not sure. I don't actually know what they had in these. Nothing. Part of me feels like I'm like being pranked and I'm actually like marked on the map somehow. They like, put something on my boat to keep track of me. Combines many servers as players move from area to area, so there's always a good amount of people around, but not too many. I feel like it's kind of what server merging tries to do. I just mean in terms of like people coming back over and over again. Like eventually they might win just based... Whoa. That was wild. But like eventually they might win just based on like, you know, if you don't have enough supplies or whatever, but... I tend to normally have more supplies than I do right now. They're actually pretty low. Actually, we will hop off of these and I'll keep the boat going. I kinda wanna see if that Reaper will do the, what the fuck? Oh, it's an island. I was, like, very confused. Go ahead and drop that in there. Drop that. I still think, yeah, it's definitely something that needs to be patched out, for sure. Yeah, that was very unfortunate. Did they pick these up? That was not worth. Yeah, based on distance, I feel like that's kind of the same as, like, I've had people on my map before and have been server merged out when I'm grade 5, so I feel like they do try and do that based on distance, but sometimes it's a little broken. The galley still hasn't moved. I don't know if they're just beginning, just ending, or what. I think we go to Dagger, get this stuff off the boat though. It's not really much, but might as well if these people are going to be doing the fleet. And get some supplies. Alright, y'all drive the boat. Keep us safe. I'm gonna go pee real quick. And I'll be right back. One sec. Okay, we didn't run into a keg. Good job. Good helming. Immediately hit a keg. Let's see if they're finished with the fleet. They are not. It's a sloop, so that's good. Let's go ahead and turn the boat a little bit and hop off for these as well. Need subs real bad. I think the brig might actually come back. I kind of don't put it past him at this point. Thank you, Mark. There's no merging. It happens instantly with no next and whatnot. Yeah, I played WoW all of one time, so I can't even imagine how that would work. I'm pretty sure when I played WoW, I realized that I couldn't get pets, like, instantly, and I just gave up, because that was all I wanted out of that experience, was just to get pets. Or no text, I see. That makes more sense. Phasing instead of merging would be phenomenal. The reason it can't work is because each slot server runs independently, whereas several WoW servers are essentially stacked on one another to make the phasing work. Stacked on top of each other? What do you mean? Hunters get pals? Hunters? You mean for Destiny? Completely different game? Or are there hunters in WoW? I have no idea. I don't play either enough. Oh, they finished it. Fuck, we gotta go now. They might just run, but we'll see. Might be a little late though. Oh, and WoW. I see. Uh-oh. And there's the galley. Going to steal the fleet. This might not be good. Maybe we can pick up the scraps. How much fire do we have? We have like 37, which isn't great. I'm just gonna have to keep hopping for barrels right now. Dude, why are there so many kegs right now? Can we chill with the kegs at the moment? Nope, don't want that. Thank you. I feel like every 4 feet there's a keg. Gonna be a potential for 6 different borders. This should be fun. More kegs, yes, please. No. Listen, I like being kegged, but not by the world, not by the environment. Oh, that is the galley that was at the. Their flag looks a lot longer now than it did. Can swap and trade between each server, or between each other without reloading onto another server. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty neat. I think it might have been like an elf, some sort of elf thing. I can't remember. It's been so long. This is gonna suck. I don't even know if we take this fight right now. I want to, but. The sloop just needs to light him on fire a little bit, you know? That's all they need to do. And we need to kind of like, not alliance with the sloop, but we need like a temporary, like, you know, sloop treaty, if you will. A little trust fall. For this galley real quick. They're shooting fire, but I don't think they're hitting top deck. Ooh, we cannot go that way. This is gonna be very wonky. They got their mast down though. That might be Whaling Barnacle or it might be silent. Actually, I can't tell for the sloop. I think it's silent. Yeah. They might actually fuck the galley up before I get a chance to even like help them. Interesting. Really, maybe we just... Oh, fuck. Scared the shit out of me. We just play super, super wide here. Let's see if we can do anything here. I really don't want to accidentally light the sloop on fire, but I think I just did. Sorry. Sorry, friends. We do not have a lot of chains. I'm gonna save my chains and... Okay, they're good. Gotta be careful of borders as well here. Hopefully the Reaper... Oh, they're getting boarded. Okay. The Reaper might just leave. I might just use this as a chance to leave. Maybe. Skelly ship as well? You're fucking joking. It is a merchant. Interesting. Okay. Okay, it's not on us. That's good. We can keep kind of playing the game for a little while. It's good. I think it might re-aggro to us though, just because if we go that way, so we're gonna not do that. Play extra wide here. Whew. Comes from WoW, actually? Oh, I didn't know that. Neat. Because before it was Bricklebeard. I remember the Bricklebeard days. We're gonna play really, really wide. As wide as we possibly can. Can't really see where my shots are going. I think I'm a little over right now. Sloop's messing them up though. Galley is getting their masts back up though, at least the main one. I think I'm too low now. I can't hit shit. Skelly is now shooting at us. Very cool. They might get moving soon. I want the sloop to kind of like waste their chains. I don't really want to use mine. I'm gonna wait and see. So many fucking bird barrels. Holy shit. I think I'm gonna try and get rid of the Skelly maybe one day. Not right now though. Oh god. I am lagging out of my ass as well. I don't want to like keep getting in the sloop's way. I feel like they're gonna turn and target me at any moment here. Definitely not solo though. Seems like some kind of nightmare mode. A little bit. Just a tad. Don't really want to... Yeah, we're gonna go in the island. Just kind of like keep cover. Oh shit, they actually sunk them. There's gonna be so many borders in the water though, like... I think we turn left out of this, and then go back around. Let them deal with the Skelly ship first. How many holes? I feel like the sloop might actually fuck us up here. I'm more scared of the sloop than I am of that galley. It's gonna be a tough one. We do have Curse. We don't have any good green balls though. which could be a problem. They're not doing anything about skelly shit. They're just like leaving it. And also they're grade 4, which means I think that they didn't pick up all the loot. I'm gonna go behind them here. Skelly, please! Thanks. It's real nice. I'm just picking up loot at the moment. I think that they don't think I'm a threat right now. I don't know what curse that skelly ship is, though. God, this is not the time to be whiffing all our chains. I'm gonna preemptively just kind of get that down. Try and one-ball that guy on rigging if we can. Oh, my fucking heart. They got the anchor up really quickly, though. Like, I think the skelly ship might have unanchored them as I anchored them. Storm's also rolling in, that's fucking terrible. I think he's solo. He might be. That's not supposed to be a chain. Oh my god, this guy's getting absolutely messed up. He does have a duo. Saw him shoot cannons. We gotta keep him off cannon here, though. We gotta one-ball this guy. Is a little busted. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Whew, okay. That really fucks some things. Can't confirm it's an anchor ball, though. That's it. They get that patched and they're up and moving. Yep. Nope, that's not what I wanted to shoot! Okay, you know, we'll just do that instead. We'll just shoot fireworks, because that's great. That's what we wanted. Need to fix my wheel. Ooh, I can't tell where that's going. We gotta turn out, though. They might fully leave, actually. Oh no. Whew. Maybe I shouldn't have bought that sugar from the shady naked guy down in Tennessee. What did I miss? Listen, I look away for 5 minutes, okay? Damn, can't believe they get away from that too. That was so close. We like almost had them there. I don't think they're gonna turn back in now. Or maybe they're just trying to get away from the skelly ship, I'm not sure. No, they're coming back in. No, thank you. Dude, come on. Can't tell what they're doing. Skelly ship, you gotta go. No, thank you. Woo. Can't see over these fucking waves. Dude, every single... Come on. Just pre-eat food? If they anchor us here, we're totally fucked, by the way. Ooh, thank God that missed. Why did it feels like they're shooting way more than they normally do. Patch that real quick. Yep. Oh boy. Oh. I don't wanna look. Alright, they don't have angle at the moment. Should be fine. We're just gonna keep going straight for the moment. Not the anchor ball, come on! This thing is not sinking. I shot it like a million fucking times. There we go. Now they're done. Maybe they're going back to pick up the galley loot? I don't know what they're doing. This is gonna be a tough fight though. Both of them are ghost boys. I don't know, y'all. Do we stay? It's tough. I don't know. Actually got pretty far. It didn't sink? You're lying. Of course it follows me. Why wouldn't it? You think leave? I think we might have to. We're just so low on subs now too. Like we have cannons, we just don't have chains to keep them down. Like a crew like that, you need chains. There's no winning that fight without them. And the storm's rolling in. I don't know which way it's going at the moment though. Skelly ship is still not sank, by the way. Still not sank. If one of them gets on board, though, that's it. Skelly ship, I swear to God. What are they picking up, though? They've got to be picking something up. I think they hit grade 5. Doing though. No, we gotta move. Nope. I see him turning. We gotta bag this guy. Killed him. I don't think we can turn in because this rock here. It's gonna be way too late. Kept good pressure though. We're gonna get that mass down though. There's only a couple more chances we have of keeping that down though. It was a good opening broad though. Glad that we had first shots there. I don't know if they're gonna stay and fight. It's hard to tell. Might just peel out until his buddy gets back maybe. Kind of have to try and dodge these rocks as well. This is just so sketchy. If they start going orbitals, there's no way we take that either, honestly. They're rolling in pretty quickly here. I feel like they're going much faster. Yeah, they have wind. Killed him. We gotta take that mask down again. Shit, they're zooming. Nah, I'm just whipping chains. Yep. I'm throwing chains like it's my fucking job. We're gonna go behind him here. We have 3 left. Woo! Oh, this is bad. We're not sniped health, so we're fine. Missed that somehow? Okay. Ooh, please don't be kegs here. Please don't be kegs. Woo! No, let me grab the cannon. Thank you. The fact that we have to dodge so much as well is just really gonna fuck us here. I think I got their mask somehow? What? Oh no, they're going for orbitals. I don't think we can, especially with the storm here now. We have to turn it out. Not with the storm and a broken wheel. Nope. We might shoot a border. Hard to hear. We whiffed so many chains there, though. I know. My chains feel really bad lately, though. Pretty off. They know I'm solo. They're gonna play a lot differently now that they know that as well. Not that they weren't already like sweaty as fuck. Keep it slight left here. Hi Neo, welcome in. Also Wuff, thank you for the follow as well. And Neo, appreciate it. Welcome in, y'all. Sorry, we're in a bit of a pickle here. Dude, if we had more chains right now. Oh, it'd be so good. We wasted so many of them on the break, though. How many do we have? We have 4. 13? Maybe it's a sign, though. Because it is your lucky number. It's also my lucky number, too. Please go parallel. I just really need you to go parallel with me. Like, do me the honor. A good old parallel, please. Nope. No, they are. Dude, the waves are so wiggly. I think they have wind as well, which might be kind of sort of fucking me up a little bit. That was 1. That was 2. We can't keep it down, though. We gotta keep that slightly angled away at the moment. Yeah, we can't follow him. the rock. Whew. This is a tough fight. A lot harder fight than the Gallia would have been solo, that's for sure. I think we picked the wrong target. Especially to not have any chains. It's gonna be a tough one. I think we just leave and go to an outpost and try and stock up, and if they're still around afterwards, then cool, but if not, there's not much we can do with one chain. We can try and just, like, tank a parallel and maybe get it down with normals if we, like, keep more pressure than them, but that's, like, probably a long shot. Whew. You got this one? I don't think we do, to be fair. Which is fine. They're really good. But I don't think we got this one. But I appreciate the vote of confidence. Also, not going north. We're not doing north parallels. Not today. Thank you. Holy fuck, y'all. Made bad calls before, once or twice. A couple times. You know what? Let's shoot them up a good firework, though, since they're a very good fight. Very good crew. If they still want to keep fighting them down, but I'm not going to be going north while doing it. Very good. Very good fight, though. The two things we can't do is north and also in the storm. Trying to hit some long range on them. We still have enough cannons to play long for a while, but we'll see. They're going behind me. I'm not doing an orbital. I ain't doing it. Nope, no sir, no ma'am. Just gotta speed up though, so that we don't just stay in their broad for longer than we can shoot them. It's down the right side of Crooked Mass here. I feel like they just wanna orbital right now, and I can't do it. That might be their mass with normals if we hit one more. Can't fucking see. Bit more to the right. I don't like shooting like this because I can't see where their cannons are going. Killed one. We can't even turn in here if we do get their mass out. Normals up. That was a wheel? I can't tell. I feel like it was a silent wheel hit. You get those sometimes. We're pounding them though. If we had chains and we weren't getting blocked by every island that we try and like pinch them on, like maybe? Whew. What do you got this and then explode? Listen, if I get kicked somehow, I see this is very much on you for putting that bad juju into the air. How dare you? We can wrap around and do another south parallel with them, but did hit a lot of good shots there. Mass is fine, we're chilling, anchor's good, wheel's good. What did they hit when they hit the back? I feel like, do we have any mods around? Should we get a prediction for this fight, or is it like too late into it, do you guys think, to get a prediction for it? Maybe we should have done it at the beginning. I'll try and keep that in mind for the next couple fights. We'll do some predictions for. I feel like it might be too late into this one, and also I don't know if I'll commit to it yet, so we'll save it. We'll save it for next time. Gotta fill this back up a little bit. Let's not get too hasty. Listen, normally Loki would be to blame, but because you said that out loud, I feel like it's only right and fair. So I don't know what the hell they're doing at the moment. Oh, they're following me around. Okay, cool. Let me up the stairs, game. Thank you. There they come. I think Molten Sands is active. Y'all, someone's out in the roar right now. Doing some cheeky shenanigans, and I'm not able to be out there to stop them. Listen, I love these people dearly, but you have got to come a little closer. Just like a tiny bit. Don't you dare fucking hit that. Get out of here. That's sweaty shit. Was that? Okay. I was like, please don't shoot the chicken firework, Coda, because you're gonna fucking get yourself in a bad situation here. I love that they're down to fight, though. I feel like most people just run. Like, mad respect to these guys for continuing to fight. They're really good. Is it an option in Nightmare Mode to beg for my life? Is that a thing? Can we beg? Because why are they nosing me? Please don't do that. I don't have any chains for you. I missed? Are they ramming the island? What's going on here? No, they didn't ram. They're peeling out though. Come back. We were doing so well. I kind of have like a weird, awkward, backwards angle on me now. What was that? Holy fuck. Point is turn out. They're just like a little bit too far. We need supplies, y'all. I have to go out. That was only birthday mode, not nightmare mode? Oh no. I'm in the wrong mode! I didn't mean to ever do nightmare mode. Like during hide and seek on Snake Island. What? They really want the parallel, or the orbital. Every time I go for it, they seem... Their boat postures in like a very excitable way, you know what I mean? I don't know. I just feel like they really want that, but I'm not giving it to them. I gotta go with subs. It just is what it is. Like, even 5 chains right now would be better than nothing. Dance instruction booklet? I didn't study. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot we also did hide and seek on Snake. I feel like I only remember the outpost one. I think that's eventually why we went to the outpost. I think they're peeling off. Yeah, that's fair. We're kind of at a stalemate right now. Hello. Please don't be the same galley. It's not, but maybe that's a little bit more scary, actually. Fuck. Maybe me and this boat just casually keep taking out galleys together, and then we resume the fight once we're done? Like, I feel like maybe we can do that? I don't know. Let's not go here. Oh wait, they're pledged to elk. Oh no, there's a sloop behind us. Never mind. I was like, I feel like I've seen 2 boats now pledged to that guild today. It happened to you twice. Yeah, I think that's why we had to move to the outpost for that. Oh, there's barrels back there as well. Do we have time? I don't think we do. Nah. We just need some chains. I'm hoping the galley doesn't decide to come over this way, though. Put up a good fight so far, though, and they're not going to sell. I respect the fuck out of it. Full Athena boat. You got mega kegged? Oh no. I kind of like that they give you the kegs though. I feel like I don't see them in shipwrecks as often though. Which is where I would normally find them before. We're gonna chill like right here. Do we think they wait for me to like continue fighting until I like maybe get some supplies? It's possible. I will say though, I'm having a lot of fun with this fight. This is a very good fight. I am having the fun. Let's see. They might be coming back in as well. It's hard to tell. Maybe we just get a storage crate and go around. I think that might be quicker. Can't tell what they're doing though. Not every explosion is my fault. I beg to differ as well, by the way. I think they're finally going back to Reapers. Okay. I mean, that's fair. That fight did last for like a year and a fucking half. But I think we know somebody's in the roar now. Or at least I'm assuming that's what that means. I've heard that from a couple different people where like, if Molten Sands is active, that means somebody's like out in the roar doing stuff. So it's kind of like another way to know where people are, but I don't know whether that's like confirmed or not. Or if it's just like a myth. I've seen it a lot more lately though, so maybe. What are they doing? Yeah, they're just gone. 32? Oh no, dude. Gotta get those up. What is today, y'all? Is today Thursday? It is Thursday. Holy shit. I like completely forgot. For some reason it feels like Friday. Does it not? It feels like Friday to me. Get some more cannons. 3 chains is not the best. Also need to keep an eye on that galley. It's Thursday as fuck. I don't know why it feels like Friday to me. My days are all fucked up from not streaming yesterday. Alright, let's get some music on. I don't really think we're gonna find much more here. We can go check that tower though. Keep that there. Feel like that for me too. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, weirdly feels like a Friday. Like skipping days and shit. Also, I think whenever there's actively people on the seas, I just assume it's not a weekday. Mondays, for some reason, is always like popping off early in the morning. Don't know why. But every other weekday is kind of dry. Yeah, we're not really finding much. Thursday, day off, and Coda stream? Yo, hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, they're gone. Gone with the wind. Let's go check this tower. Damn, that was a good fight. Finally found a hobby, and now every Kaboom is Blame AC. It's quite a dangerous hobby, though. You understand? You know? It's a little dangerous. Kinda wanna go see if that galley has any subs, but I feel like we're just playing with lots of danger here. Alright, let's go. Damn, dude. I wanted to keep fighting them. They were fun. Stupid brig wasted all our chains. And they're gone. You laugh in the face of danger? Oh, I know. I've heard it. There we go. Holy fuck. Okay. That's not what we want at all. You know, we're having so many different issues today. Most of them are just really big boats out of nowhere. It's a pretty fucking boat, though. I'll tell you that much. That's a very pretty boat. We keep finding all the boats that, like, don't have loot, though, except that last boat. Like, they actually had stuff. I was kind of worried that would happen, though. Oh, they are Reaper as well. Fuck. Maybe if we shoot up a firework, it'll be the universal sign for I'm such a noob, please help me. I'm actually in danger. I don't think they're coming this way. They might be trying to go to the Reaper. Wait, there's another fleet up? Back-to-back floffing? What the hell? That's a flopping kind of day. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, because they did the first one. They had to have, because we were over there, right? Well, we know there's going to be no supplies at this outpost. I'm a noob, please help. That's why I refuse to put any cosmetics on this boat. Because I'm like, I just don't want people to, you know, notice me. They actually have wind that way, so they might catch them off guard a little bit. They're very much not concerned with me, though. Fridays are my Mondays, and Mondays are my Fridays. Wait. Friday is your Monday. Ew. Monday is your Friday. Oh, I hate that for you. That's so backwards. I feel like Wednesday is my Monday, and Sunday is my Friday. I think. I don't know if that makes any fucking sense, but that's kind of how it feels. And then in between is just a random collection of days. Oh, we had more steps up at the front. 3 chains. Not the best, but not the worst. Sunday and Monday are my weekdays. Tuesday is my Monday. That's so confusing, but I think it's so confusing that it just barely makes sense, you know? Something in my eyeball. Every day's my Monday. Fucking mood. Not every day. Friday's kind of like your Friday. Like an accurate representation of a Friday. Oh, we see the fireworks as taunts. Yeah, you never know. Everybody's different. That's why I was like, I kind of don't. I'm not gonna shoot it and make a spectacle of myself. From all that on this entire server, this is what we got away with. I'm hoping they didn't leave somebody here though, because that would be fun. We got some low-key loot though, and we didn't die. So you know what? That's a win. Might not be the most exciting thing to leave mid-fight, but that would have been a really good fight if we did have chains as well. It was already a really good fight though. There we go. Casual little loot. Just for us. I don't think we keep these because we might actually leave the server. I think it's starting to like filter other people in now. Or actually, you know what? I take that back. Maybe we check the tables because there might be somebody in the roar. Possibly. Start working Friday at 7 a.m. and then work until 8. And then I work that shift until Monday and then I leave at noon that day. Oh god. I feel so backwards. Please give me chains. I feel like these people just picked through the good stuff and then left. Or maybe the barrels reset. Hard to tell. No, still stuff here. Actually, let's take that fire, just in case we find another galley. Ooh. Alright. Cool. Oh shit. Really hope that they fix the sovereign range at some point. See that tiny little amount of reputation? What did we even turn in? Was it a foul bounty skull? What the fuck was that? That was so minuscule. Most days are my Friday with as much freedom as my job gives me. Yeah, I feel like most days, yeah, would be your Friday. But like your actual Friday is your Friday, you know? I feel like it's more accurate. Yo, what's up, Roof? Could you take me to a fish fry 7 days a week? Yeah, Mark, can you possibly not go out for milk one of the 7 days of the week? Thank you. That'd be great. Let's see. Well, they're like, you know what? I'm gonna let you guys see how this plays out. I'm gonna go pee real quick because I'm just chugging coffee. And you get to watch some Pirate TV. I'll be right back. Ooh, okay, I'm back. They moved out. They're not dead yet. Or anchored. That's good for them. I'm like tempted almost to go back and get involved, but I'm sure they have no loot at this point. We am in the kitchen when it's busiest weekends through the evening push. Yeah, I bet. Like feels like the longest day of your life as well. Let's get some meat. Oh yeah, let's check tables real quick. See if we got anybody else. I don't think I did check them. Reaper 1 wins for sure, you think? They did have a really pretty boat. I don't know if that matters, but they did have a very pretty boat. No gold hoarder. So most likely no roar cheese. Can we just go next? Good server though. Working every day. The only difference is if the kids are home and Lemony is working. So is every day. Every day's like a Tuesday then. Tuesday or Wednesday, feels like. And then maybe Friday's Friday. That makes sense. Let's cancel that. Keep forgetting I have auto vote on this one. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Does anyone know, like, the amount of reputation you actually get from digging up a quest like this? Because I feel like most of them I don't really dig up. I just kind of, like, go. I don't think it's much, though. I think it's very, like, marginal. Ooh, 3 chains. Oh, no. Give me that. Thank you. I don't know if the barrels stay if you dive, but we will take that. We got some watermelon chicken. We're gaming. Well, we'll never know. We'll never know who wins, but you know what? I wish the best for them. It's minimal. I think so. It's like kind of barely anything, I think. Even Coda's calling me out for going to get milk. Listen, I'm just listening to what people tell me, okay? I know how you are. What's up, Paradad? Welcome in. How's it going? What's watermelon chicken? It's the Kraken meat. Looks like watermelon chicken. Launch my business. I look forward to selling out and going home. Dude, hell yeah. It'd be so great. Little food truck. You're in a shared game session with other players. Oh no. Please. Not the other players, dude. Flameheart. We're actually really close to an outpost though, so that's good. Hell yeah. I don't see anybody doing the cheese at this fort, so we can roll that out. Neat. Forbidden cheesecake. Yeah, I think a lot of people call them cheesecake. I feel like the shark meat looks like cheesecake to me, but this one is like, it's like a slice of watermelon, you know? So let's go ahead and take, oh, oops. Go ahead and take those out, get our garbage crate ready, so we can fill up stuff later. Need to actually cook up some meat too. We have just a ridiculous amount of uncooked meat. Keep that up top actually. With all the important things. And the ballast ball that will probably never get used. Oh god. Close your ears. Sorry preemptively. Nobody's doing it though. Yet, anyway.
Thank you for accepting this most adventurous of expeditions. I'm searching for a specific skull. That's why I asked multiple crews to embark on this voyage.
Usually Hot Mike, the Little Caesars pizza meme. Oh my god, I haven't heard that in fucking years. I also haven't had Little Caesars in years, which I'm kind of okay with. Because it's not great pizza. Not at all.
Soon as you bring the skull of
I want to get another sleep and name it Clementine. Oh my god, do it!
I will make my presence
or
known. So
like one of the random names of the episodes that they have. 'Cause they have some really good episode names actually.
And good luck.
From The Walking Dead. Thanks, Briggsy. Appreciate you. I call snake meat. I'm not cooking that. Most of the time I don't. But like, I don't know. It's good overheal meat, I feel like. That's what I like to save it for. Cook that up. Let's see what we got on this server. What did I just come back to? I don't know. Talking about chicken and watermelon and pizza. But not like all together, because that... Is watermelon pizza a thing? I feel like it's probably not a thing. I know people are already like really opposed to like pineapple pizza. We have 2 gold hoarders. Okay. Well, time to go to some C-Force, I think. That might be the way. 3 of those. Thank you. This calling during that episode? Is it a song? I don't think I know that song. Let's see any crates at Sovereign. Do another run for supplies. There's corn pizza and banana pizza. I feel like banana pizza is just a lie, though, right? That's not like actually a thing that people do. Surely it can't be. Oh, All That Remains? That's a really good one, yeah. That's a really good one. Oh, also, what was the name of that song that you played at the beginning of the stream the other day? I'll have to, like, go back and look at it. I can't remember what it was, though, but I really liked it. Ooh. Look at us just unlocking things. Ooh, somebody definitely there. Possibly one of the gold hoarders. Order hot and ready and you get butter parmesan added to it. Delicious by effective cost. Well, are they? How much are they paying you? That's what I need to know. And how long have you been sponsored by Little Caesars? That's my question. Did we empty that? Wait. I didn't bring the storage crate to the outpost, did I? I think it was this one. Maybe we just emptied it. I hate that it takes from the first stack as well. I wish it would take from the last one always. It drives me nuts. I would have waited and got more supplies, but I kind of just want to get up there before they leave. Eat my pizza with pineapple sauce instead of tomato sauce. There's no way you actually do that. I feel like that would just be way too sweet for pizza. I feel like pineapple on pizza's fine, but listen, any more than that and it's too much. But listen, I also haven't tried it, so I won't knock it. Let's go for some more food. Banana curry pizza? What? Coda saying watermelon pizzas officially gross me out more than pineapple on pizza? Yeah, there you go. You want something else to be mad about now. You're welcome. I asked in an interview if they'd be okay with me getting a second job. Really? They didn't want to hire you because of that? I understand how people would like it. Watermelon on pizza, I can't. I don't think people actually do that, as far as I'm aware. But what do I know? My stomach literally dropped. Yeah, it sounds a little too moist for a pizza, not gonna lie. A little unsavory, if you will. They're moving. I don't know where they're going though. Kinda looks like they're going to Wanderers. Any chains up here? We do, we have one. There's a sloop. I don't think they might actually go do Flameheart. Which if so, I think we just leave them there for a while. They're not marked on the map, so. Moist and pizza in the same sentence? You are disgusting. Nobody wants moist pizza. There's another sloop? Okay. That one doesn't look non-emissary to me, but the other one also didn't. It's hard to tell. Ooh, they are. It's definitely the Gold Order then. Because I don't think we had an order. Maybe they're just sailing by. Crunchy thin crust, or it isn't worth it? I don't really like the crunchy thin crust. I'm not really a fan. I'm not like opposed to it, but not my favorite. I do love a moist pie. There's no way you eat moist pizza. There's just no way. It would just fall apart. No sir, no ma'am. Like a nice thick crust? I do too. Yeah. I also enjoy that. I think I've only ever actually had deep dish pizza like a couple times. It was pretty good. I liked it. Where are they going? They're not doing... Oh wait, actually. Hello? Who are you? Okay. They might be trying to go hard south to go Ancient Gold. Because I don't know what else they're doing. Is that Athena? This old boat? This whole thing? Oh no. Still don't have enough chains, but it's fine. Actually, I'm gonna put those away. We don't need those. Maybe it's not Athena? Can't tell. Oh, hi, Galley. Nope. Iron, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, they're coming this way, but so are these guys. Non-captain. Are they actually doing Flameheart? No way. Maybe we kind of fuck off for a second. See if they'll do it. Maybe they're just shooting it because they passed it? I'm not sure. The fuck? Why that sounded like somebody boarded me? That was wild. I hated that. Thanks, Island. I don't think they're actually committing to doing it. We might have just let them pass for no reason. No, I don't think they are. Chicago pizza for the tourists, the actual Chicago style is a thin crust. Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of the thin crust. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like enough for me, you know? Not my fave. Well, I guess now we're technically chasing because we just kind of let them get ahead. But I'd rather them like fight with this boat first just to see what they're all about. Before we just like go in and go ham. They might just alliance. You never know. That's what most people do. And they're like raising weirdly. They're grade 2. Well, can't see the other sea fort from here, can I? There's nobody there. Okay. Heard one of them shoot, but oh, there might have been the island actually. Yo, Plunder Valley needs to fucking chill. Like, look at that. What the fuck is wrong with you? Skellies don't need to actively be this psychotic. I think we're gonna go behind him here, because I can't watch my left and my right at the same time. It's a very difficult thing to do. Holy fucking lag. Dude, they're going for it. Go, Sloop, go. Why are these people just like letting us catch up to them? What is happening? Uh-oh. What the fuck? They're gonna like very accidentally get the Skelly ship involved as well. You were gonna go hard right and try and avoid that. I hate that word, Nova. Not a fan of that one. Actually, we'll... Nah, we do keep going this way, I think. Probably shouldn't have raised sails fully there. I don't know if they're gonna fire at me. Guess we'll see. Nah, I should have gone left. Skelly Galley's gone. Yeah, I'm gonna go left. I don't want to be on this side. I want the window seat. Are they done? Dude, my chains are just... Oh, they're done. I see. Here is Mike. Oh shit. We absolutely need to move because there's also probably kegs in the water here. They didn't shoot at me. What the fuck is going on? Is he eating his mic through? I don't know. PlayStation player got their game early. They pre-ordered. Sounded very much like a microphone that is in a controller. It's also hard to tell. There's some big kegs here. They very much are. Oh my god, they're coming back in. Okay. I can't tell what the fuck these people are doing. Oh, he missed. I hate this so much. It's so, like, awkward. But I'm kind of here for it. They just keep like anchoring and then coming back. Okay, we need to be ready for them this time. Cause they're just nosing. They're just really enjoying that. Hopefully that other guy gets a chance to get on their boat here. Maybe. I think this guy's solo. I don't hear the other one anymore though. The one that's eating his mic. Don't know where he went. He is just gone. Get his mast up. Dude, my cannons are awful today. Just want to pick up this loot. They're being fucking feral. There we go. Gimme, gimme. I don't know if they're gonna go for the ram. Ooh, we definitely need that. Those real quick. Thought I heard somebody. The fuck? Oh, he is. He's back there. Who's he talking to? I'm pretty sure he was solo. Is he scuba diving? I don't know. This dude's playing off the whole different game than we are. I'll tell you that much. Might get boarded by this guy though. Killed him. Uh-oh. The other guy definitely gets on the boat now. Oh, he has a team. He's not alone. Ooh. Nope. I hate not being able to see over this wave. Giving me the most anxiety. We're just gonna chill right here for a sec. He just keeps saying like play. What is he saying? I think they're like teaming up now. Can't tell. Very derpy fight though. Shoots cannons here. Let me lick my mic for a second. That is kind of what it sounded like he was doing. I'm not a fan. Also pretty competitive with jets. Oh god, why do I keep doing this? I'm like not paying enough attention to this guy. Probably should be though. Yeah, I think I thought for the long time he was solo. Okay. Maybe just let them leave, do their thing. It's also very awkward fighting around this rock. Rest these cannons. No, they're coming back in. They want it. Respect to them. Nothing in there. Alright, let's move out and actually, like, get rid of this guy. And not drive over a keg, please. can never tell what they're doing, but most of the time it's nosing. Them. And you just jump right off the boat. Harpoon me? They have loot. Need to fix our spin here. Saw some shinies. Stay away from that guy. Him. Oh, there we go. I think the other guy is still alive, though. We're gonna turn around and then go back in. What a derpy little fight. He's still swimming for it, too. Bless his heart. Nobody else nearby. Other boat didn't come back. Kinda shocked. Could be Buddy in the jets. God damn it, Crank. Actually, got stuff. Damn, I actually wanted to hit him with that. I think it's some stuff. Not the worst. Is he just sitting there now? Oh no, I think he logged. Can't tell. Bless him. I don't hear him anymore. Yeah, I don't hear him. Also don't see Murum, so he's gone. Ooh. Gonna get rich off default chain scan though. And no food. Do we even bother turning in the Reaper chest? I mean, I guess we can, but it kind of feels a little pointless. What is just munching a can of pineapple? What? What is munching a can of pineapple? I'm confused. What is the question? You mean just like eating pineapple out of can? I think that's pretty normal. Right? Let's keep the gems separate. And one of those little guys. Weird flex, but I like it. Oh, you have pineapple. Oh, I see. Nice. Yeah, I think I missed so much context while that derpy fight was happening. Love their poutine, insanely good, but their pizza is like wet cardboard with pepperoni on it. Ew. I actually have like a whole box of of poutine that I still haven't made, and I've never had it before, but I actually really want to try it at some point. But I have like so much of it that I'm just like, I don't even want to make it. But I feel like it's actually not super difficult to make though, so I should at some point. Oh yeah, we do have flags as well. I guess we can turn those in there too. Yeah, servers are a little dead today. We've gotten like maybe one sweaty fight, but the rest of everything else has been kind of derpy. Very weird. We have some supplies now though. Not the worst. We still have the 2 gold hoarders though. Or no, I guess we have the 1 now. I don't want to search for them though. The rings are superior. Oh, for pineapples? I actually really like pineapple chunks. Better than the rings. Yeah, they're not coming back. Alright. How much are these things worth again? I feel like these aren't the best version of it, right? Or are they? Can't remember. Let's see if our levels are updated as well. 10 for Reaper, 21, 19 and 19. So we got 1 level for Order Souls and Merchant today, which feels so slow. Even though 1 skull, one of the new skulls, I mean, it was like a good chunk of breath, but everything else just feels so like, so small in comparison now. I don't know, I wish they would have done Flame Heart, that would have been nice. How'd I design the Clementine ship? I don't know. I feel like, there's a cosmetic for, the Perfect Dark. There's like a couple different really cool figureheads for that. I feel like those would be kind of cool, maybe. Skelly shit. I don't know, something like knives or guns or something. I feel like that could be cool. I'm sure there's nobody here, but I'm still kind of paranoid. $25 gold doubloons. Oh yeah, actually we could probably turn in our doubloons for money. Even though we don't really need money anymore. Watch us like get 30 or 50 in Reapers before anything else. I'm pretty sure if we do actually do that though, like I think that counts. We're allowed to try and go for Reaper. It's actually pretty buff. Most of the time I just leave Reaper loot. Maiden Voyage Seals actually look good. Maybe. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of like really cool symbols and stuff in Walking Dead, so maybe. Might look good. I already have like 600k though, that we just can't do anything with, other than just buy supplies endlessly. I guess we head up to the outpost. Yeah, it always feels so weird after community weekend. A lot more dead than it normally is. Unless it's like 3 or 4 in the morning, then I feel like you actually find people, but otherwise it's just like really dead. I think that... Not a Reaper. Do a Reaper mark though. 2 Reaper marks? What are the odds that it's like 2 people like trying to find each other, you think? So that they can like just do 18 for the dams, you know? Could be. Oh, it reminds you of her hat. Oh, a little bit. Like the colors? Yeah. No, I can see that. That's a good point, actually. I really want to redo the cosplay for her. That was a fun one. Like, making the hat and the jacket and everything was super fucking fun. That was like the first time that I actually got to make a cosplay that had to like weather and make it look really kind of like gross and beat up and stuff. And that was a fun one. Oh, there's also a galley. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Galley and a sloop. just tried to peel a grape. That was so much effort for so little reward. I feel like it's so different though. You don't was it a green grape? If it was a purple grape, I feel like it didn't count. But I swear by it. I feel like peeled grapes are just like a far different experience. And yeah, it's a lot of work, but I don't know. I think it's good. I like it. It was purple. I told you though, you gotta get the green ones. I feel like it's best with the green ones. If you do purple, it doesn't really count. Galley looks like they're trying to intentionally cut me off the outpost, actually. We have them, the other boat, and then 2 Reaper marks. That's everyone on the server. Grapes are just good always. I mean, yeah, I do agree that red grapes are best grapes, though. But if you're gonna peel them, I feel like they have to be the green ones. I don't know why. It's just the way I feel like it works. Okay, you know, we didn't need all that. Mistakes were made. Probably fine though. I don't want to shoot because I don't want to look like I'm actively doing it. I think that sloop might be the one that we fought coming back. Like the green grapes with the pimentos in them? With the what? Define pimentos. Never heard that word before. Unless they're cotton candy grapes, fuck those things. I've not had those. They sound inherently just kind of gross though. I feel like if I'm having fruit, I don't want it to taste like candy. I want it to taste like fruit. You know? Oh, olives. Oh, I see. I was very confused. Pimento. They're disgusting. Are they just like soaked in something? Like what the fuck is a cotton candy grape? I don't know where that galley went. Also a lot of galleys today, weirdly enough. They're just bred to taste like cotton candy, apparently, by grape breeders? Yeah, but like, what goes into that? I feel like it sounds just gross. Moondrop grapes? Haven't heard of that either. Oh, there's the galley. Don't come this way. Nothing for you here. I think I just saw the little guy, like, rendered in by the poon. Or maybe they just have their harpoons pointed straight up in the air? I don't really know. They're like, Jimmy, you're on poon today. He's like, God damn it, I was on poon yesterday. Oh yeah, it's 2 people trying to find each other. Interesting. It's very peculiar. It's like cotton candy and disappointment. On the grape ranch. What is a moondrop grape though? I haven't heard of that. I do think red grapes are best grapes though. Green ones are really good. Also, if you peel them. Wow, I hardly ever see 2 people actively like looking for each other like that. That's kind of crazy. Didn't even see that on community weekend. Actually, to be fair, there wasn't like, I didn't run into many like alliance people, I don't feel like, on community weekend. Definitely a lot less than usual. They taste like cheese. Ew. I don't want cheese grapes. It sounds fucking awful. I don't like that. Hey, what's up, Bradalex? Welcome in. Any salt on the seas today? No, actually. It's been relatively chill. I do have PTSD from this outpost from last night, though. Pulling up here. But no, it's been relatively chill. We've gotten like some decent, like small loot here and there. But seas are a little bit dead, not gonna lie. A little bit dead. They're like really sweet grapes, darker than red grapes. Yeah, I've never heard of those. Go ahead and turn this shit in here. Yeah, it's been not too bad. We got some loot, and we didn't die, so that's good. We had a really sweaty slip fight earlier as well. It was very fun. But we didn't end up finishing that one out because I ran out of chains, so I think they got bored and left. I think the galley's actually doing flame right now. I might sell this loot though and call it a bit early tonight because I feel like seas are a little bit dead. I feel like boats. I feel like every server we've gotten into today has been like the server's like just about to fill up, but like there's not anyone actively doing anything. I don't know. Feels weird. Typically like to wait until there's more people to hunt, but yeah, every server we're checking is just like one gold hoarder, if that. People just like merging in. Feels very, very dead right now. Also, let's wait and turn that in. Might call it early, do some meal prep, so we can have a longer stream tomorrow. I think I might do Nightingale at some point this weekend as well. I don't know when though. Yeah, Galley's doing Flameheart, but people are diving to events. Yeah, I think I'm just catching people on like the ass end of them like getting done with something and like coming into a new server, I think. So I'm getting kind of unlucky with that. Because normally when I'm doing Reaper dives, like just PvE dives to try and find people. Oh my god, I saw that little castaway lady moving and I was like, there's a fucking person here just like sitting thinking to themselves. Yeah, when you can find people it doesn't feel as dead because you just know where they are. Actually, I think that's a fresh spawn boat though. I think they just left the outpost and came up here, so I don't know. Gotta come see my new house. It's gotten upstairs. Ooh, fun. I still gotta build the upstairs of my house. I think I might do a little bit of Nightingale tonight as well. Kind of feeling it. I spit out when I taste it. They're extremely bitter to me. Olives? Dude, I love olives. I love them. Black olives are like one of my like just favorite toppings to put on anything. I also used to just like keep jars of olives and just like eat them. Grade 1 Treasured Company. Yeah, seas are just a little dead today. I think we'll try again tomorrow though. But on the bright side, we didn't die. But yeah, I don't want to keep trying to chase people down at the moment. Let it breathe a while. Let's see. I can go ahead and sell these real quick though. Yeah, I might do some Nightingale. Sounds kind of fun. I also love olives. I used to make cream cheese and olive sandwiches. That actually sounds really good. I feel like I would like that. As weird as that fucking sounds, I feel like I would enjoy that. I love cream cheese and I love olives. Also, Squeaky and Skater, welcome in. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate y'all. Welcome in. Yeah, sell stuff. Oh, with green olives? Could still be good though. Kind of like saltier, you know? Yeah, we'll do a longer stream tomorrow, probably. Maybe we'll switch it up, do some... Maybe start with Nightingale and then go to Seas? Or maybe start with Seas, go to Nightingale. I don't know. I'm gonna try and like mix it up and do both though, but... let's sell that real quick. I like diving to treasuries doing Athena. They're out of the way and most of the time people can't see me. True. I feel like if I see an Athena on the table though, and I load into a server as a Reaper 5, that's the first place I'm going. Is the C4. With the amount of cheese going on the seas right now. That is the first place I am looking. Oh, you mean to the treasuries, not the seaports. Oh, I see. So, Riddlex, what do you get from doing those, by the way? Do you get like the what is it called? The little like pendant medallion thing? I don't know what it's called. Forgot the name of it. Okay. That was just unfucking necessary, but alright. I don't know what you get the medallion from. But I feel like PvEing for Athena is actually not so painful now. I might actually do that at some point. I was watching Frankie steal 3 Ashen Athenas, and it like excited me so much that I was like, you know, I might go just fucking put up Reapers and like PvE for some Athenas here. Get people to come after me. It's like the only way you can get people to fight you. Just doing PvE. Let's see. I think we sold our flags, didn't we? Or did we not? Oh, we did. Cool. And we had an ammo crate. Listen, I'll take it as a win that we didn't die today. I am satisfied. Yeah, it's everything. I feel like the galley doing flame as well. Like they're, I'm pretty sure they sank. By the way, like they're just gone. Took like 2 cannonballs and then just died. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna head out. We'll do longer stream tomorrow. Probably do like half and half. A little bit of Nightingale at the end. Maybe some C's to start off with. I think we will do that. Oh yeah, level check. Yeah. It's so hard to hit 20 right now. Oh wait, let's eat our food real quick before we go. Let's see. There we go. Beautiful. I think it's the best event for Athena in the loot that it gives, plus it takes a little over 10 minutes. I might try and do those at some point when I do some PvE. Yep. I might do that. I don't really like doing the veils though. Not a huge fan, so. Let's see. So we got 21, 19, and 19. So we got like, I think 2 whole levels today. Or 1 whole level. Amazing. It's good though that we didn't die. So I will take 1 or 2 singular levels. But yeah, I'm gonna raid out. I'm gonna get some food. Call it a bit of an early night. Let's see. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out though. It's a good day. Dude, so many people playing Sea of Thieves. Holy shit. You know what? I think we're gonna raid... Yeah, I know where we're going. Alright, we're gonna raid Virax. You guys can go hang out with him for a bit. He must have just started not long ago, actually. Yeah, he's been live for like an hour, so he should be on for a good bit. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for all the new follows as well, for coming in, hanging. Go say hi to Virax, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Love you very much. Okay, bye!